Here we go.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to another Zaggertastic stream. It is I, your friend, the one, the only Z, a single gird, Zaggard, and I hope you're having a wonderful morning, noon, night, evening, whatever time it is for you. Today, welcome back to the Dragon's Den, my friends, and it is another wonderful, magical Monday here in the Dragon's Den. Yes, that's right, we are back. We are here with the full week of streaming, and I still haven't put up the 2 Neo streams, nor any of the other Zelda streams. I am sorry I am behind on that. So much has been going on. Holy F. I've been working. I spent all Saturday and Sunday working on Andrew's next big video. I won't say what it fucking Twitch app closing on me. Hello Yuki, hello Alpha. I don't want to say what the next video is, but I will say it is based on a show that I think is not good. I don't think it's a good show at all. I'll give you a hint, it's an anime. And the whole anime is just about the punch fighting. The characters don't matter. The source material it's based on is very surface level at best. The animation is bad, in my opinion. Some of it is fine, but for the most part it's bad. The way they use some of these characters, some of them are kind of interesting, and the rest is like, what was the point of using this character if you weren't going to have them do any of the things that they're known for? And it's just I don't like it. I don't think it's good. And I don't even want to say the name of it, because the people who love this anime are like, it's the best anime ever, and you can't say anything negative about it, because meh. There's literally a guy in Andrew's comments who's like, you can't say anything negative about it until X scene happens. And it's like, what do you mean? There have already been multiple episodes of this show, and you're saying I can't say anything negative until a certain episode comes out? No, that's stupid. If that episode is good, that's a good episode, but the rest are not. It's really bare bones. It's super surface level. Animation isn't even that good. The way they do all the characters is super anime-ified. I don't mind anime-ifying characters to a certain degree, but they took these characters and slapped that anime skin on them and turned it up to a 12. Not even 11. It's at a 12, and it's just that doesn't make them better. It just makes them wackier. But wackier isn't better. It would be wacky if you had a bunch of poop monsters walking around going, that's wacky, but it's not good. I don't know. I don't like it. You think it is what? What do you think it is, Alpha? I'm not going to tell you guys what it is for sure, but I can't wait for this to come out, because when it comes out, the guy who, he's seething in every one of Andrew's videos. He posts a comment about how, you can't say anything bad about this one, and then after a while, he just started typing in the comments of all his videos, nobody cares, nobody likes your opinion. And then people started coming to be like, I care, I like his opinion on this stuff. And I just can't wait to put this video out just to see him seethe in the comments. I want to see this guy seethe. I want to see him seethe so bad. This guy's going to leave us guessing. Feels bad, man. I won't tell you what it is, but I'll tell you some of the things it's not. It's none of the big anime. So it's not like a One Piece or a Dragon Ball or a Naruto. It's none of those. The only issue with Record that Andrew's already done a video on that. Interesting. Okay. That is true. Andrew has done 2 videos, I think, on Record of Ragnarok. So you are correct there. Damn it, it's been a while since I've touched this game. It's been what? 2 weeks almost? No, not 2 weeks. It's been a full week though. So I'm trying to remember what we were doing. Okay, so we have this new shrine down here. We have 2 shrines we saw there. A shrine all the way up there. I burped as I said the word shrine. And how many shrine Orbeez do we have? 2. By the way, does anyone know where we can find more Sage's Wills? If you have any hints, let me know. I'm down for that. Down for some hinterinos. Is this place just supposed to be a place to find a shrine? Is that the only reason this place exists? If so, that's fine. I think I found a Sage's Will, though, too. I forget, was I already here? Oh, okay, I know I haven't done that yet. And then there's this, which I'm 90% sure I haven't done. No, I haven't. Okay. Did not mean to do that. Well, we have extra battery power, so that's a thing now. I could send you a vid with all the locations. Nah, I'd rather like try to figure it out, so to speak. Like, I'd rather it be a guessing game. Holy, right when we unpaused, God was like, fuck you. Hi, Toko! How you doing? I gotta say, this show that we're watching, all of Toko's fanfics, even though, for me, they feel surface level, there's still more content to them than, in my opinion, from what I can tell from the thing that I'm watching for this video. Like, I personally feel like there was... Like, I have not seen anything more surface level. Come on, show me your willy. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so far this is the most difficult enemy to fight. Ah, no! Fuck you! Fuck you! Huh? Oh, I didn't hit him fast enough. My bow was stolen, you ass butt. Fuck you. Give me back my construct bow. I like that he still stubs his toe. Ew. There we go. A Zonai longsword. Nice. Nice. What did I say? You said whoa, Zaggard. At least he didn't ask to show his Johnson. True. Your kids and your Johnson. Have you guys seen that video? Look it up. It's an ad for a slip and slide, and it was called a Johnson. Like, you're with your kids and your Johnson. Wait till your wife hears about what you've been doing with your kids and your Johnson. It's so fucking dumb. It was like, really? Is that what you really thought would be the smartest idea? Okay, then. What did we get? And a big battery. I saw the Nostalgia Critics video. Yeah, that's where I saw it too. That shit was hilarious, dude. Dude, what does this do? Ah. It doesn't matter if we get hit. Oh. That's a first. Ah, so these pillars are where it aims. Why can't I turn it anymore? Oh. I mean, I can just glide over, so it's all good. Again, this is not a problem for me. I literally have a helmet of... Give me your stuff. Yeah, baby. Okay, how do I get up? You slip less if you just climb. We actually do have a bit of an anti-slip suit, which does actually do something if you're not doing the jump. If you do regular climbing, it works pretty well. See? It's if you try to jump that the slip doesn't do anything. Slip and slide was the wet banana. Johnson was the boat. Johnson was the boat. That's right. My favorite of those commercials was the Ball Buster. I don't remember that one. There we go. We'll keep the slip and slide. And then it breaks the bridge as we're standing on it. How many of these shields are we gonna get? It's like 5 now. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, good. Okay, made that. Just smacking this guy up. That was easy. Ooh, Soldier 4. Gotta do it. My brain needs it in as much of the center as possible. Okay, close enough. I rewatched Across the Spider-Verse. You rewatched already? I still only seen it once. How'd you like it the second time around? Better or worse? Let's go. Ooh, this is gonna be a Sage as well. Almost definitely. Oh, never mind. Question of the day. If you could have a pet creature that is a real-life animal big enough to be a mount, what creature would you pick? Want to pick an elephant, but those are really not meant to be ridden on. Very unhealthy for the elephant. Is it unhealthy for the elephant? Because from what I can tell, they basically don't feel it because you're super light to them. Like, they basically don't feel your weight at all. That's just what I've heard. Okay, so this is supposed to be jumping off. What is that down there? So they want us to jump down for a reason. But I want to go up. Just to see what else there is. About the same. Yeah, their spines aren't meant to be handled, those kinds of loads, from what I've heard. A living animal, Alpha. A living, non-extinct animal. Can't be an extinct animal. Shock does not affect me. I am Thor, god of thunder. Are you Thor, god of hammers? I mean, the hammer is do be super strong though. Without it, he ain't the same, man. Not saying he has to have the hammer, but even with how godly the hammer he is without the hammer in Norse myth, with it he do be different though. He do be different. I want to wear the dragon mask as we jump down. Geronimo! What is the point of this? Dragonhead Island. Okay, okay. Constant pressure on the backbones from tourists can result in permanent physical damage, which can be seen in Pailin, is what CNN says. Alpha's got a point. Your question only said real. Real, non-extinct. I'm changing the answer to the question. I would probably pick a cat. Because I like cats, and just riding a giant cat would be pretty freaking cool. And let's assume that this one can handle you as a mount, regardless. I wouldn't want an elephant, because where would you even put that thing, you know? Plus, they eat a lot of food. There's my Zona horns. What's our weakest weapon? This guy's our weakest. I want to get rid of our weak... Oh! Goddess statue. Hello there. Yeah, I know how this all works. Okay. Looks like there's nothing new. Nothing new here. Move along. My number one reason for wanting to finish the shrines is not the health. I want to get the Hero of the Wilds outfit. Can I push this open? I should have enough hearts. If not, that's fine. This is our first time seeing one of these in a while. We haven't seen one of these since the beginning of the game. I wish there were more of these. If they had scattered more of these across the world, I think that would have been a good idea. I think there should have been puzzles that needed stamina and puzzles that needed health throughout the world. And then there would be more reason to go around and look for shit. What is this? With the monk ass. Wait, that's her mask, isn't it? The next sage's mask? Oh no, it's gonna shoot a laser and destroy the world! No, you can't! There are people down there! Oh, okay, never mind, they're fine. We're all good. Okay.
Link, Zelda's chosen protector.
Yes?
Take this. Follow the light.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, we'll do that. Let me just, go do some shrine stuff. We'll be back. Don't worry, it won't take me too long. It's all good. So that's a new quest. You put it where the other massive mounts in a hangar. Got a point there. Also, the newest episode of Kamen Rider Yats. The Game Master pulled a monkey's paw, and it was great. I figured it was going to be a monkey's paw sort of situation. If I ever give my players a wish spell, it's gonna 100% be a monkey's paw. No way am I just giving them a free... Or if it, at least not a monkey's paw, it'll be like a... There are restrictions. You can't just get whatever you want. You can get things that assist you in what you want, but they won't just... It won't just give you exactly what you want. Depending on the question, the wish, of course. How exactly did he do a monkey's paw situation? I would like to know. I want to get those shrooms before I forget, because I see them right here. Bright blue? Giant bright blue. That is the first time they have ever gotten in my way that much. We don't let an actual what an actual monkey's paw is, right? I know what a monkey's paw is. I just meant like what specific wish did they ask, and how in what way did they monkey's paw it? That was my question. Okay, so I found out something interesting you can do. I want to see if this still works. The answer to that question is no. I'm not surprised. Okay. It's too high. Yeah, it's too high. Why is there a ladder down here? Hmm. And Guru said to revive all the people who died because of the Royale, but not how long they still live. Because the second writer's family lasted like 5 seconds before dying again. It's not a true monkey's paw, that's more of a genie situation. Monkey's paw, well, I mean, monkey's paw is like you give them... You fulfill their wish, but with some sort of catch. Genie is where it's like, oh, you didn't specify this, therefore I can X, Y, and Z. They're very, very similar. It's hard to really say which one is right. I'm trying to figure out what they want me to do here. So that's the end of the shrine. Where's the orb? Oh, I see, I see, I see. I wasted something, but that's fine. Something I found out that you can do is if you combine your weapons with the orbs and you hit whatever the orb is supposed to hit, it counts as landing the orb. I don't like that it's not centered. There you go. I don't have OCD, you have OCD. Should work. The answer was it did not work. I see. I see, I see. It's not about how far back it is. Never mind. I was wrong. There we go. Now you must launch me! Easy peasy lemon squeeze me! Monkey's Paw's wish is fulfilled with a twist of fate, not really a catch. Like in True Monkey's Paw, if you wish for 100,000, your parents would get hit by a truck and you get paid out for 100,000 from their insurance. Because it turns out the game master specializes in stories with sad or tragic endings. What would have made more sense for a Monkey's Paw, because this one was a genie where it's like, yeah, they come back to life, but for 5 seconds. What would have made more sense as a Monkey's Paw is they come back to life, but they're zombies. It's like, sure, they're alive, but are they really? I like these dragon outfits. Oh, I really want a snack. I want to eat. Oh my god. Resist the urge to snack. Resist the urge to snack. Resist it, Zaggard. Resist it. Resist the urges of the snackers. Alright, so we got this shrine, and we got that shrine. Then we got 2 more shrines. Then we got Shrine A and Shrine B. Thievul. Thievul's an interesting Pokemon. No! Yuki, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me with the snacks. So I'm curious, have you guys been able to figure out what other show it could be that I do not like? Like I said, it's the whole anime is just about the punch fighting. There's no other story besides they gotta do the punch fighting. On one of these shrines. I hate these shrines. They're so pointlessly pointless. I mean, all the shrines are pointless. It's video games. It's honestly just because people liked... People like that one island in Breath of the Wild. And they were like, oh, we should just give them more of that. And then they just made like half of all the shrines. That, and I kind of hate it. Like, it's just like, really? You want to copy and paste this over and over again? Okay. At least the learning shrines had something interesting to them. Like, it's like, oh, here's a mechanic you gotta practice. And you gotta prove that you can do it multiple times. And that's about it. I mean, at least I feel like I'm learning something there. Here it's just like... kill them or be killed. Rude. Where's my stick? Where'd my stick go? You guys took my stick. Stick, where'd you go? Stick. Stick. Stick, Sean. Run! Run! Stick! We found Stick-san! There we go. Oh, we did it. Spooky. I'm trying to think of a shitty myth adjacent anime. When did the show air? Can you give me that? When did the show air? I'll say within the last 3 years? 4 years? I think within the last 4 years, the first season aired. I won't say how many seasons there are currently, but at least one. The third was a sad ending one. Oh, Sag. Healing's secret. The second focus on reality type. Oh. Reality type. A reality type Pokemon. I don't remember the exact date it aired. I can look it up. I don't want to spoil what the video is going to be about. That's part of the reason I don't want to tell you guys. But at the same time, I want everyone to be looking forward to Andrew not shitting on it, because it's not shitting on it, but pointing out all the inaccuracies of it. I hate when people... Dude, you know what I hate most about when he put out those first few God of War games, the first two? So many people came to the comments and were like, why are you shitting on this game? Why do you hate God of War? Blim, 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 blim. Right? And my first thought was, but he's not shitting on it. Like, what are you saying? Like, that's not shitting on it. And it was so annoying seeing comment after comment of people being like, why are you shitting on the game? I just found it really frustrating. Give me another heart. Max out my hearts. Look at my big horn on my head. Just look at my horniness. Look how horny I am. The power of the horn. Loop. I don't like the first two games. The first did nothing till the end, and the first arc, and the game producer kicking him out of reality. Huh. Is it knit time? It is knit time. I just realized I'm out of stamp. Oh, hey, hello there. Hi, how are you? I don't know why, I just love... I love that. Hi, how are you? Damn, Z, you got a big horn. It is every weeb's dream to have the big horn. Wait. Hold up. By the power of weeb, you are the horny one. See a Gleok there. Yeah, those are two shrines we've already gotten. I would have liked more of these trials with the lightning and stuff, and the fire and the ice. Maybe there are two more. Maybe I'm selling it short. Well, hey, look, what you call it? A stable that we haven't visited yet. Andrew's not making a video based on the Fate series, is he? My answer to that question is I have no idea what you're talking about. Fate Grand Order, is that what you're talking about? If so, then no. He is not making a Fate Grand Order. Lakeside Stable. Alright, where's my bird friend? Bird friend! Pelican man! Is that our Pelifran? Oh, that's Beetle. Beetle, stop eating! You're making me hungry! Yep, give me my pony point. Thank you. Pony points. Pony points. I'm only here for two things. Pony points and pelicans. Where's the pelican Rito? Oh, hey. Need some help with that, friend? What the heck was that? Ah, one of these shits. Apparently, people love bullying the Koroks in this game. This is not going to work. It's just going to fall to the right or forward. Okay. Not what I wanted to happen at all. Let's see if that holds it up. Can I talk to you? Yes, yes, I'm here to help. Let's see if this works. It worked! There we go. Godlike. Andrew's not making a video based on the Fate series, is he? Okay, that answers the question. Well, there's a bunch of Fate anime, so it's best to call it a series. Oh, is it wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon? No, but now I wanna watch that anime. That sounds like my kind of trash. I'm not gonna tell you, even if you guess it right, I'm gonna tell you no, by the way. So there's no way to know for sure what it is. But, I will say that you have definitely... You're definitely on the right track. Hey, where's our pelican friend? Is there not one here? Is there not a mission for him here? Ooh, I bet there's a shrine down there. There's almost definitely a shrine down there. If there ain't, then then there isn't. Simple as that. I know, for once it's not raining. I don't need the potlet, I just didn't want to see exclamation or question marks. Is there not a story for us here? I guess not. Dude, they swam right to me. I'm a freaking god. Okay, so there is not a shrine here, but there are fish. Oh, man. We'll just use this to break it. Ooh, ruby and topaz. The best friendo one? 100% fair. I'm gonna still keep guessing. Keep guessing. This is a fun game. This is fun for me. So keep guessing, right? Go ahead and guess. I'm not getting irritated at all. I'm actually having fun with it. Speaking of best friendo, who here's seen season 2 of Jujutsu so far? I saw season 2 episode 1. So if you've seen past that, you're ahead of me. If not, you are either at where I am or behind, obviously. And I gotta say, I'm liking it so far. I'm liking season 2 so far. Although they changed directors and art style, which is not a bad thing. It's just different. I know that it's a prequel to everything that happened in season 1 for the first half at the very least. Which again isn't a bad thing, but I'm not a huge fan of that. I'm not a huge fan of prequels in general usually. But the other reason is because I want to see what happens with our characters. I might just read Jujutsu Kaisen. If I like season 2 enough, I might just start reading it. I can't just be a rock. Oh, okay, so it's monsters. Got it. Got it. Teddy Ursa. Let's eat ourselves some teddy bear Pokemon. I think I've exhausted my list of myth-adjacent anime. Can you tag me in the Discord and write the name of that hitting on girls in the dungeon one? That sounds like my kind of trash. I kind of want to watch it because it sounds like so dumb. It sounds like just really dumb. My kind of trash. So like, there are 2 different types of anime trash that I can think of. No, there are 3. There's the romance ones, the super heavy comedy ones, and then the ones that are all about the punch fighting. I do not like the punch fighting trash anime. Those don't interest me at all. They're just super boring and bland. There's some comedies I like, but I like the trash romance ones. Like I like Rent a Girlfriend. I'm just gonna say I like Rent a Girlfriend. I don't think it's good, although I do think some of the character stories in it are pretty good. But I do like it, and I do consider it a trash anime, in a sense. It's not really what the title implies. No way. What do you mean, no way? Get your reward? Okay. Rent a Girlfriend? Well, what's wrong with Rent a Girlfriend? Gee, I wonder. Wait, no, seriously, I want to know what your... Wait, what did I get? Oh, I wasn't reading it. No, seriously, what do you consider wrong with Rent a Girlfriend? I'm not gonna argue with you. I want to know. Like I said, my kind of trash. Hey there, partner. Did you head this way after hearing the rumors? Even without wings, you traveled all the way out there. That shows some serious reporter spirit. Well, let me give you the scoop. Some of the folks here have heard of a voice near here that sounds like Princess Zelda. I heard the chirps and whirls from my little birds and headed straight here, but something's fishy. For starters, the strange voices crowing from the floral plain in the northeast, night after night after night. Leave the erms. At least that's what I heard. I didn't get too close. Got out of there fast, just like a curse just blowing through the wind. No, sir, not gonna think about it. Anyway, all the travelers who heard the eerie voice have gotten spooked by it. The protagonist spends 1,000,000 yen simping for the main girl who shows minimal interest. Like I said, I don't think it's good, but I like watching it. I like watching it because I'm curious to see... I want to see him grow out of his simping phase. And I want to see him start to kind of carve his own life outside of her. I'm hoping that's where they go, but I don't think it is. Where they'll go. And I like seeing her character development. I like seeing her character development because she actually has goals and shit. That's why. There's 0 progress for 95% of the story, and then there's progress. The show just goes back to the status quo. That is kind of true. Like I agree with you. Like I said, I don't think it's good. I just think it's my kind of trash. I didn't like There was one storyline that I really liked that I thought was really good, but I think it's only in the manga. It might be in season 2. I don't know. I haven't watched season 2 yet. I've only watched season 1 and read the manga. And throwing their weapons down the well, then running away as fast as they can. Could the voice really belong to Princess Zelda? She's not usually so haunting. All we can do is seek out the truth, partner, even if it's a little scary. All right, we'll look into those. You're finding this all a little scary, aren't you? Can't blame you just one bit. If you are, me, not at all. Totally fine. Just worried about you is all. What I'm saying is, I think we should investigate this story together. I'll be waiting right here, so just come and get me when night falls. Sounds good. Again, I will not try to convince anyone to watch this show. I will not try and convince anyone that it's a good show. If you have any problems with it, I will not argue with you. Unless it's like something dumb like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of a dumb argument against the show. I can't think of one because I don't think in that way. If it was like a dumb argument, like your argument makes totally sense. I'm totally fine with you thinking there's a problem with it and not liking it. I just enjoy it. I don't think it's good. I just enjoy it. Like I said, my kind of trash. Long or wide? Well, I know which one I am. Stupid. Wait, hold up. Fair, we've all got guilty pleasures. Yeah. I'm guessing what they want us to do is attach this to make it even heavier. There we go. Again, my biggest problem is these puzzles are such non-puzzles. Can I move this over? No one saw that. Eh. How am I supposed to... okay, this part is actually kind of... did not do what I wanted it to. And I can think of an interesting way to do this. I know they want you to do something with the minecart, but I didn't want to spend all my time trying to figure that one out. I myself am an enjoyer of Eminence and Shadow, the ultimate trash isekai. I don't remember that one, but I have heard people talk about it. You know what? The other Show Andrew video could be about 7 Deadly Sins, Natsuo no Taizai. Interesting, interesting. I'm gonna say it's not that. First part of the story is Link having to work with the other 4 races because the 4 entities that capture a group of children, not the children. So we were gonna use those to make immortality soup. That's my soup. Mine. Why is there a treasure chest here? Maybe there's something important there, but I don't want that there. I don't want no treasure chest there. Have fun, Lurkin Yuki. Lurky, your new name is Lurky. Lurky, no, you're Lurkle. Yep, that's a thing. Making that your name now. All right, I'm gonna. After we do the shrine, I'm gonna go get a snack. We're gonna go on a snack break. A snack break. If you don't accept the snack breaks, then you go to death. That's right. I can't be creative. Too hungry. I need the snacks. Someone bring me snacky snacks. I'm dying. Building bridges. Wow. That was so difficult. How was I supposed to solve that? I accidentally ran off the edge there. Don't ask me how. It's a skill that few can hope to replicate. Nope, I didn't want to do that. Should be good enough. Now, fudge you. There we go. And we made it. And then it breaks apart on us. I don't want to know what to do for important Ganon side character, but I do. But I did do one for the Gerudo. This character is Ganondorf's mom. Interesting. I mean, for an important Ganon side character, you could always do Master Koga or another Giga Clan member. Goron, not Ganon. You could... Let's see. You could always bring back Link from Ocarina of Time. The Goron child named after Link. Or you could do like a Sage of the Volcano sort of thing. A Sage of Death Mountain. Or like a chieftain who was able to harness the powers of Death Mountain. Something like that. The Goron have always been kind of... Besides Ocarina of Time, they've been... Not unwell used, but used oddly. Which one is that? Is that Naedra or is that the Thunder Run? Huh. Looks like Naedra. Alright, we gotta go get a snack. We need the snack.
Do you feel feel tired?
Very
confused, or
Smoke here to
dizzy?
talk about
Have you ever
fire
felt like you
that
just can't
instantly
go on
heats,
because
cooks,
of massive
combusts,
headaches?
and destroys.
Then try
Fire is
water.
no ordinary heater.
Water is
With
the
its
newest soft
all-powerful
drink on the
oxygen
market.
absorption,
It's refreshing
fire
and
heats up the
delicious,
coldest
all while
of areas.
containing zero sugar,
Uncooked meat can
zero
cause
corn
major
syrup,
health
and
problems.
zero
But
calories.
fire ends that
Water
problem
will
like
give you the
nobody's
strength to
business.
complete the toughest of
Plus,
tasks
fire's
on the
heating
hottest
power is
of
so
days.
strong, it even
Water
works
can even be used to
outside.
clean yourself
Now you can
and
stay
your
warm
clothes.
outside using
An
twigs and
overexposure
sticks
to
out in
water
nature.
can lead to flooding,
Fire is
massive
perfect
downpours,
for chefs,
tsunamis,
campers, and scientists.
whirlpools, and even
Fire is super
drowning.
powerful, and once it
Gnarly
rages, it
dudes.
doesn't stop.
If
And
this
for
happens
emergency
to you,
heating,
call
fire
911
starts
and
up
some bros
instantly,
will
even
be
in
there
the
in a
coldest of
flash.
climates.
If you're planning
Fire
to
is
use water
awesome,
without
but
an
remember to
experienced
follow
physician
fire
around, please
safety
make sure
guidelines,
you bring
or you
along
could be
someone
in
who's
major
CPR
trouble.
certified.
If you order fire in the next
Man,
30
water is
milliseconds,
good.
we'll send not one, not two,
Water,
but 10
have a
fires straight to your house with a free can of gasoline on top. Fire. Stay warm.
And we're back. All right, might as well do this shrine real quick. I just noticed that this floating island is the shape of a dragon. Holy F, I'm stupid. How did I not notice that before? It's in the shape of the lightning dragon, specifically, too. I'm pretty sure. Anyone else get overlapping ads? That's the point. It's to teach you the ways of the ads. It is the overlap. All hail the ad overlap. All hail the ad overlap. The overlad. How many do we have left? How many shrines have we gotten? I know I'm at 100 something, right? 107. So we have 13 more shrines to find. You know, I'm pretty glad I found all of these by myself. When I played Breath of the Wild, I did need a little help finding a couple of them. I might need some help finding some more. We'll see. But for now, I think I'm on the right track, chat. Let's move all the things I want to use closer so I don't have to keep moving around. Oh wait, I'm dumb. Is this the front? I want it on the front because I think it looks cool. And if they give us rockets, we have to use them. That is the Zaggerly move. Go, go, go! Somewhere down there, it looks like. Go, my Goron minion. My Goron cannon. Or catapult armament. You know what you are. Down into the chasm's depth we go. Oh, that was Shrimple. I kind of wish there was enemies in the way to block us, you know? To make this a little harder. But I guess we can just fly down too. That's cool. What's going on? I should make Goron a cranky old man with fire powers. Oh yeah, by the way, you mentioned the Majora's Mask one. I kind of forgot about that one. That one is actually pretty good too. It's hard for me to remember every scene with a Goron right off the top of my head sometimes, especially when I'm hungry. Oh no! We're gonna destroy... Oh, okay, never mind. It's not a death laser. It's just a beacon. Imagine if it was a death laser, chat. That would be so fucking cool. You just see it like... just destroys a bunch of... like Moldugas or something. I still have not fought a Molduga in this game. They were so easy to fight in the last game. And now they're a lot harder. Tobio's Hollow Asm. It's going to be an Elevator. This is going to summon the Sage's spirit. The fifth sage, the fifth sage. What? Oh. Okay. This is unique for an elevator. It's just straight up floating. Yeah, yeah.
Zelda's chosen protector.
Yeah, what's up?
You must hurry. We must meet as
Look,
soon
I'm
as
on the
possible.
way. I'm coming. Like, I can only move as fast as this device that you made. Like, what do you want me to do, huh? Oh, monk ass. We're going to the dark, dark area. I like the idea of a cranky old fire Goron. That one's pretty cool. I've already been here. Oh, that's what this was. It's an elevator. Okay, okay. Whoa, okay. Okay, we gotta put on our hero clothes. Hello? Will this power up the construction factory? Into the abyss we go. Down! Down! Dive, dive, dive. Is this gonna be some super cool Zonai artifact? Oh, there's 4 more parts we have to get. Okay.
Link. Zelda's chosen.
Yeah. What's up? You know, you can just call me Link for short.
My name is
I figured that out.
I am the sage.
That I did not figure out.
I am happy you have arrived. At last we can speak with
Yeah,
each
what
other.
are we talking about? Taxes, ball game? What's
Unfortunately, I no longer
Oh.
have a body.
That's interesting.
Without a physical form. We cannot yet.
So we're
speak
making
face to
your
face.
body, is that it?
But do you see the 4 storehouses in the area?
Yes. Guessing I gotta do some sort of puzzling. Get the pieces out, bring them here.
I would ask you to visit each of them and assemble a body for me.
Sure. Sounds good. Okay, let's do it.
This is my request to you, Link. Loyal swordsman to Zelda.
Did you turn sides? Is it gonna turn out that you're a traitor? Because if so, that would be pretty interesting. That would be pretty... I would not have seen that coming. I don't know why. Something in my brain is saying that she's a traitor right now. There's some flags going off here. I don't know. Why don't you have a full body? What happened? Did you purposely disconnect it for some reason, or were you sealed away by your brother? I honestly feel like you should have gotten, I feel like there could have been one of the things I don't like about this game so far is I know that they want it so you can do each boss in whatever order you desire, but I don't like that the cutscene after fighting the boss is the same cutscene over and over and over. I feel like you should have gotten parts of the cutscene, and they could have just been like, whichever one you beat first gets this part. Whichever one you beat second shows this part. So on and so on. But instead, they kind of went a little lazy with that. Everything else in the game, pretty great. That's one thing I will definitely say. Feels like they were a little lazy. Besides, Rauru, not a huge fan of the spirits in this game. What, you mean the ones from the past? If so, I agree. I feel like his wife, the Hylian lady, I'm forgetting her name, she's pretty good too. But all the past sages were kind of pointless. Like, they have no personality. The ones from the modern day are pretty good. Like Tulin, Riju, Yunobo, and Sidon are all pretty solid. Like, they have good stories that you follow, but everybody else was like, they're from the past. Okay, so what is this doing? I'm guessing that's one of the parts. Yep, and then we gotta find our way through the other end. Not sure why you designed it this way, but okay then. Oh, I see. And then we gotta use a fan. Hmm. Yeah, let's go back down there and get some fans. Okay, so that's not quite what they... Hmm. Okay. So we've got to find a way to twist it up all the way. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I think this should work. Let's see if this works. Seems like it. Hey, we did it, chat. Let's go. Easy peasy. How dare you? How freaking dare you? I'm just bringing this whole thing in case we need it again. No point in not bringing it, you know? Okay. So that elevator's broken. And so what I guess I'll do is I'll just place this down and make a fan. Okay, that's interesting. Ooh, Zonite, yes. We were so close to maxing out our Zonite charges. No. Has to be facing this way. Brain does not like when not facing right way. Okay, this is the first part we need. Like in Breath of the Wild, they had a connection to not only Zelda but Link, and has an interaction with both, and they actually have personalities. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I'm just quickly popping back in with my phone, so say internet died, and good luck. Hopefully I'll be fixed tonight. It's 12:30 a.m. Hey, Alpha, leave when you gotta leave. Leave when you gotta leave. I'm gonna go since my message is being ignored. It's not being ignored. I was just focusing on the puzzles. Like I gotta focus on puzzles, man. Okay. Where are you at, punks? Oh, we got one part.
That's one.
You know, well, you know what I'll do? I'll just bring all of them and just leave them here. Okay, so where are the other shrines? Or whatever. Oh, hey there, Bokoblins. You guys can help refill my supply of Bokoblin horns. Rude. Die, 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 trash. Oh, it's Shrimple. Nice to get more Bokoblin stuff. We were kind of running low on Bokoblin horns. Ew, I don't want a sturdy stick. We can get rid of it later. Should be fine. Where was the next one? Was it over... Is it over here? I guess this is the next one. And then once we summon her, she comes to life and she starts murdering everybody. I could have easily just taken them out and nothing would be missed. Yeah, agreed. It feels like halfway through developing the game they remembered, oh yeah, there were dead people in the main dungeon. Let's add another group of that. I agree, it does kind of feel that way. It really does feel like they just were like, let's bring back what we already did. At least to a point. Like, it's not terrible by any stretch of the imagination. It's also not very good. It could have just been better, is the thing. Okay. That should be good launching. Good launching angle. I still find it dumb that multiple rockets doesn't do anything. You don't need to get it perfect. Just get it close enough. Ah. Fuck, I fell off. Why is there Zonite just connected to these things? Ooh, large Zonite, yes. I feel like we're gonna use this for something. Or we could just take it over there. Flip, flippity-doo-dah, flippity-yay. My, oh, what a wonderful day. Guess I didn't need... Do 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 do. Shouldn't that like hurt a lot? Ooh, it should not be chugging this much. You guys see how much that was chugging, right? Did I just do this one? Hard to remember which ones you've done already. I think we already did this one, right? The rest of the story I'm enjoying so far. Yeah, the rest of the story is still good. But those four, that one element is a pretty big part of the story. And it's not done very well. It could have been way worse, but it also could have been better. So. What Henry Ganondorf's mom is that she is the first one to realize something is wrong with him. Tries to figure out, eventually leading to the truth being revealed, but ending with Ganondorf killing her. Yeah, I could see Ganondorf killing his own mom. That's not that hard to see, believe. Damn, stamina is drained so fast still, even with max. Give me the part now, let me go through. Bring the part to the sister of Rauru. Then we'll use it to build her a body. Then with that she'll be able to go potty. So that was the only thing I could think of that rhymed with body in such a short amount of time. Okay. How do I get this across now? Gotta figure out how I'm gonna bring this all around. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum. Bum 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 Alright, it's using up my... I didn't realize it was using up my battery till just now. Should be going through. Okay, so let's see if attaching these as wheels will work. I forgot this was still on. Okay, so now we just attach this to the back. Then I see a control panel here. Or I should say a steering wheel. The strength of one is weak. The strength of many is strong. Okay, what now? I'm hoping this will work, but there's no way to be sure. The answer is probably not. Okay, so I'm thinking, so we gotta get through here somehow. I'm assuming we gotta use the wheels. One wheel isn't quite big enough to push. It's a little too big. Let's move these out of the way. Maybe I can do something like that? No, I didn't want it to be in the center. I wanted it... Sometimes I don't like how it... I don't like how it automatically centers it sometimes. No, that's not what. In that case, I actually feel bad about killing her since it was his mom. Toko feeling remorse about killing a character? What is this? Is this your hero arc? How do I get these across? Where's a different angle I gotta see this puzzle from? Ganon feels sad, I don't. What the heck? Yuki, what is this? Or Toko, what is this? Where's your... Why do you have no soul? Feels bad, man. Feels bad. No soul. Only cares about his stories, his fanfics. Doesn't care about the characters he ruins in them. He only cares about the fanfics. He's admitted to it. I'm trying to think, how do we even get this through? I have an interesting idea. I don't know how well it works. I don't think this is what I'm supposed to do, but I'm just seeing if this will work. Okay, the answer is no. What if I... Really hard to see when you can't see where you're angling. Damn it. Come on. You gotta work. You're my last hope. Damn it. Okay, it got stuck. Why did it get stuck? What if I just try and force it through? You know what? I could just do that. I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. I spent way too long trying to figure out this puzzle, and the answer was right in front of me. I want to punch myself right now. Anybody who's watching this VOD, please comment "punch myself" in the comments. Just to remind me to do that later. Just comment "hit myself." And if you want to, you can do it like it's Pokemon. Hit myself? Finally, we can fly away to victory. Or float away. Come, let's float. Oh, alright, I guess not. Why is it always gotta be fans? Let's go! Look at Link, not even moving on that Z-axis, even a little bit. Look at him. Just staying on the X-axis. What a god. Always face in one direction. Forward. Wait, what happened to the other one? Oh, do you have to put it in? Oh, that's dumb. I wanted to savor them a bit. So I gotta redo that one.
And that's another part.
So we have to put them all in at the same time. Or all in as soon as we bring them back. Blech, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Let me leave it there. I want to leave it there for a bit. Come on now. How rude. I care for characters I created, not enough to keep them all alive, but that's besides the point. He doesn't care enough to keep them alive. You're a terrible father. You're Toko. Debated. This one's the easiest one, to be honest. Imagine if it broke. Alright, let's go get the last arm after this. Yuki, you want a life tip? Okay, here's a life tip. If you see a buffalo, take a picture of it from inside your car. Don't try to stand next to it like an idiot. There's my life tip for you. That's just common sense. You'd be surprised. Look up videos of people trying to take pictures next to buffaloes. There are a surprising number of them. There's a surprising number of dumb people who are like, oh, it's gonna be like taking a picture next to a cow. What could go wrong? It's like, no, buffaloes are fucking wild and insane. I don't even care about the gloom. Ooh, 8-fold long blade. Ooh, silver boss Spokeman horn. That looks pretty fucking gnarly. But in like a cool way. I'm gonna go clean off this gloom real quick. Because we're right next to one of the flowers. All I gotta do is stand next to it for a little bit. But think about it, the more dumb people who do that and die, the less dumb people there would be. Forehead. No, that's where you're wrong. That's where they get you. There actually becomes more. You see, you think that there'd be less dumb people because there'd be less dumb people propagating, but no. Dumbness is not a genetic trait. Stupidity is a trait of not knowing stupid things other people have done. See, for instance, if you had a dad who was missing a hand, and you asked him, why are you missing a hand? And he told you, oh, I was dumb enough to try and put my hand inside of a grinder. You would never put your hand inside of a grinder again. You would think more about these things. But if you have a dad who's normal, never did anything wrong, just lived his life, did his job, you'd be like, I want to go out in the world and try and explore a little bit. Try and do my own thing, you know? And then what ends up happening is you don't think about the consequences because your dad, who never injured himself, never went through anything, doesn't tell you not to do certain things. And even if he does, you're just like, what do you know? You've never lived life, right? You don't really see the injuries on him. So what we want is we want to show people more dumb people stuff. And not everybody can afford to watch videos on the YouTube. You gotta have real life experiences. Real world people. Plus there are some people who think those videos are fake, so. But if you know someone in real life who's like, nah, fucking dude, I lost like a whole... I got gored by a bull right here. Then you'll listen to that guy. Interesting. So they have like an escalator-like thing. Can my anti-electricity helmet work? Oh, that's fucking funny. They probably did not expect you to do that. But I am gonna, so fuck it. They almost definitely did not expect you to have this electricity-proof helmet on and just walk across this bridge. I love that that's an option, though. I thought that was an electric emitter, but it's just a handle thing. I mean, not just a handle thing, but you know what I mean. Ah, this makes this part so easy. Just drive right by. Drive by. Skirt, skirt. Skirt, skirt, skirt. Skirt, 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 skirt. I didn't put that other wheel on correctly. The back wheel, I just noticed. Should we do it? Yeah, might as well. Your body is built. Now come on, help me destroy Ganon once and for all. This is actually pretty epic. I kind of like this. Is that a broom? Looks like a broom. She's gonna be evil, isn't she? She turned. 100%. That's pretty cool, I gotta say. Reminds me of the mechs from Castle in the Sky. Look them up and you'll know what I mean. Hey Reiju, how's it going? Nice suit. Nice suit of armor you got there for your soul. Oh, I'm still wearing the helmet.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Now only one
Destroy
task
the
remains.
world.
We must recover my secret
Oh,
stone.
where could it be? Oh, that's pretty close.
It should be located here. Please, Link. Let us go.
It's a
there
trap,
together.
isn't it? It's a tarp!
The path will be very dangerous.
I mean, will it?
Fortunately, this construct body you have built for me is hardly helpless. There is a platform nearby where we can explore its potential.
Oh. Whoa. Those are some unique parts.
Now hurry, Link. We must recover my secret stone.
That's a pretty cool body, not gonna lie. Mineru's construct abilities. Link can ride Mineru. Oh, that's fucking rad. Okay, we definitely want to finish getting more stuff for the construct. The weapons here can draw forth the true power of this construct. Attach one to a hand and your power in combat will be magnified severalfold. The road to the secret stone is long and arduous. I recommend that you make stops at each armory along the way. Get accustomed to operating this construct so that you can prepare for whatever you may face. And there's construct attach things. Okay, that's cool. Okay, before we do that, I'm gonna go get us some more parts so we can finish. Till we attain the secret stone, this construct will be now able to travel with you. That's fine. That's totally cool. I'm cool with that. Wait, I thought you said it will be unable to travel with me. Wait, did it say able to travel with me? Okay, I want to get some more parts. It's all good. Because I need how many more? I just need like 35 more things. And I should be able to get that pretty easily. Because I have... Actually, I should eat real quick. have anything. I guess I can just eat this. Not the Master Sword. Rude. Ah, damn it. Oh, the Zonite he had. Oh well. Let's go looking for more Zonite. That guy have Zonite? I don't think so. But we might as well go fight him, right? I mean, he might have Zonite. I don't remember if the constructs down here have Zonite or not. I know that any monster den will have Zonite. And you can usually find one pretty close to, what do you call them? Pretty close to shrines and things. Or the flowers. Now, the more, if you're putting your hands in a loud scary machine, well, that's on you. Exactly. You know, I get it. So Zarito and Sora, they're both high-ranking warriors, met during battle against the blue entity and became friends and later lovers. Down a knob in the midst of combat, delicious combat food. We're eating rations. We're eating MRIs. That didn't work out. Looks like it's a floating castle, floating sky thing. So easy. Look, I don't even have to waste my breath on this. Damn it. I had a hold of it too. Oh no, one of my fairies. Two of my fairies. Oh, there we go. Okay, so the answer is they don't give you, Zonite. Which, you know, that's fine. I'm gonna delete that pin. Might as well go here because there's a treasure nearby. MRE, not MRI. Oh, my bad. I'm dumb. What's wrong with Birdman and Fishman having a romantic relationship? But Birdman sky, Fishman sea. Sky and sea not meant to meet. Destroy human race if happen. Bad for all involved. You bring doom upon us. That's all. That's it. No real reason. Just memes. Memes. Thought I missed, but I just barely tapped his tail. Easy. There should be enough to upgrade. I'll get a little more. First, we'll go to this treasure since it's right here. Birdman go nom nom on fishing. Technically speaking, he does nom him. Sus. Big sus, Toko. That's pretty sus right there. That do be sussy though. That do be sussy though. You do be sussing the heck out of me though. Oh, I could have just rested at that campfire. I'm an idiot. Damn, I could really go for like a nice cheap sandwich right now. I don't want a cheap sandwich. And you heard me. It's sausage. Oh, we not been here before? Oh, come on. Look at all that extra zonite. Ooh, we also got some large zonite. I'm dumb. I could have just went to the mine areas. There's always zonite in the mine areas. Alright, okay. Oh, I thought we already had this. Oh, we have the full miner's outfit now. I want to see how it looks. Oh, I look so weird. Why don't I have a shirt? I feel like a miner should have a shirt. Like, all forms of miners should always have shirts. All forms of miners always have shirts. That's my rule. Unless you're swimming. If you're swimming, it's okay not to have a shirt. That's like the one time. Okay, I think I've got enough to get the parts I need. Miners? Shirts? No way. I'm just saying, you know, miners should just be wearing shirts. They should just be wearing shirts at all times. Like, you gonna argue with me on that? You know, let miners walk around without shirts on? I'm gonna get all dirty. And, you know, there might be chemicals. Oh, we definitely have enough. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Chat. It's about to happen. It's about to happen. Birdman also enjoys Fishman's fish sticks. Whoa, hey, no, hold up. No. Mm-mm. He's gonna kill him. He's gonna kill him. That's the only way this ends. Just like every other mixed species relationship in Beastars. I need to finish Beastars. Did Beastars the manga end? Or did it get canceled? I'm pretty sure I was near the end of that series. I really liked the world building, but it got a little repetitive with some of the story later. Let's produce some energy wells! Let's freaking do it. Wait, 13? I thought I could only get 12 more. Wait, I have an extra bar on my last one? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could get extra bars on that. So you can max it out even further. Oh. That's good to know. Okay, I didn't realize I could max it out even further than that. Okay. Ah,
Yes.
Link. I've been waiting for your return. Come, let us make our way to the secret stone. Wait, why can't I climb up there? I wanna merge stuff. So that's what these things are set for. Interesting. Right hand, left hand. So having that on the back doesn't do anything. Interesting, okay. Burn. Burn. Burn for your insolence. You do not deserve to exist in this world. In my world. So while we stand still, we're fine. That's what I gather from this. How do I get on? There we go. Okay, so we gotta find a way around. I wish this could go a little faster. Currently this goes slower than I do. What? What's enough of what? What did I do? What, did I do something wrong? I'm just telling you the truth. They don't exist. They don't deserve to exist in this world. In my world. Am I going the right way? The answer is possibly. Nearly. I've got max battery cells. They're not maxed out, but I have the max amount, is what I mean. Oh, I need some chippies. I wonder if I can ask Claire to get me some chippies. She might be busy, so I don't want to book her. We should probably finish Stardew today. She's almost at 100. Max C cells. Max CLs, eh? Max CLs. Max CLs. Yes, that's exactly. You understood what I was trying to say. Yes. Yes. True. Exactly. What happens if I... Okay, so... What does the back part do? Doesn't seem like it does anything. We should be allowed to attach wheels to the feet. I'm just saying. It would make sense, wouldn't it? How do I get out of here? This machine. This is the hardest part of this puzzle, is that it can't climb up walls or anything. At least the light on it is pretty good. Not that I need it. I see where I have to go, it's just getting there seems to be the problem right now. Maybe if I find a rocket or a fan or something, we can glide? Question mark? You know, I have one question for you. Why do you need me to drive you? Let's recharge our batteries up a bit. Damn, it recharges fast now. I'm gonna head out. Okay, bye, Toko. Have fun out. Just remember, don't let the wrong people bite your toes. If you do, you could end up losing everything. And I mean everything. You lose all your save files. They would delete all your favorite shows from the world. And even if they didn't delete them, you wouldn't be able to watch them. When you watch them, all you would see is a blank screen. So be prepared. Prepared for your downfall. Toes. Nom nom nom. You think the scariest thing that can happen to you is you lose your toes? You fool. The toes are merely a way to harness the power. Without them, you can still fight. But it is who you lose when you lose the toes, not what. But who? Who? Hey, let's go. Okay, so we just gotta keep walking around the mountains like this. Would be nice if I had attached a fan. I hope I can do that. Hello there. I'm here to murder you. Mech powers. This is getting dangerous. Okay, so the shock emitters don't work right on this. That's what I've learned. Going over here to get Zonite real quick. Where are you? Where are you? I was accidentally guarding when I pressed A. You want to play hardball, eh? Alright, more Zonite. Which we can use to upgrade our battery pack even more. But not for now. For now, we are satisfied. I'm guessing this is a treasure. Oh, never mind. Give me the Zonite. Ooh, a large Zonite. Riju. Come. Okay, good. I can still use that. We're in uncharted land, boys. We do not know what anything is, where anything is. Where must we go? Mecha Link, the all-new and improved link between tech. Mecha Link! Digivolve 2! Super Mecha Link. Mwah. How's my robot voice? I guess this would be my robot voice. Is it adequate for what you desire? Was there something else you were hoping for? Because if so, ha 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 ha. You got screwed. Ah 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 ah. I could put on my invincibility helmet. Anybody else? Why can't I climb up the side of that exactly?
My robot voice is superior.
Holy F. The robot voice. Your robot voice is superior? Disagree. Mine is the most robotiest of robot voices. They call me Robotier, the robot master. You should meet my robot girlfriend. She knows how to robot cook better than anyone else knows how to robot cook. Except for professional robot chefs. That proves my prowess, how good I am. Thank you for the 100 bits. It is very sweet of you. You have been very kind to us, Yuki. I would promote you, but you are already promoted to highest honor that I can think of. After that display, I concede. Don't make a law. Let me eat her cooking then. Hold up. This is not how I expected it to go. I should just keep going this way. No reason not to. Forward we go. Mecha Zaggard. I want to watch Digimon again. Digimon Adventures and Digimon Tamers are both pretty great. I liked Digimon Data Savers as well. It is not perfect, but I enjoy it. I've been playing the Mega Man Battle Collectors volume. I just started the first game today. I never played it when I was a kid, but I had always wanted to. And I gotta say, it's pretty good, and it's making me nostalgic for the TV show that they made around that time. That I never got to watch all the episodes, because when I watched it, it was before I understood about things like not looking for it on YouTube. That there were other sites, better sites. But that is a flaw I no longer have. Now the only problem is pure laziness. I think that's enough robot voice now. Okay. I see how it is. You hate my voice now. Why is it always like this? First my parents said that, now Yuki. My life is meaningless. Yeah, I'm gonna put on the light show. Now we have extra light. Doesn't do much. It ain't much, but it's an honest day's work. I'm just gonna drop. We'll be fine. Although that did give me a small heart attack. Whenever I fall in a video game, or I watch people fall in a movie, it always like... I don't... My heart is always like, oh, fuck. It's like, you know when you drop in a roller coaster or a drop ride? I get that exact same feeling. My brain gets too into it. I easily simulate. I easily get connected to characters. Maybe it's because I have too strong an imagination. Who knows? Is it up there? Don't tell me it's up there. Okay, so I can't use my special abilities. Like the merge and stuff. Okay. Maybe we need to go back up. In which case, how many rockets do I have? Rockets. You got a rocket in your pocket. Okay, I have 12. It's not a bad number. Not a bad number at all. Okay. I feel like I gotta rocket my way out of here. Seems like that's the only option. Whenever I fall unexpectedly, I definitely feel that too. But if it's a planned fall jump, then not so much. Yeah, that's fair. It depends on how planned, you know? Oh, hello there. Like, that time I didn't feel it. The Spirit Temple. The vessel of the Spirit's resting place. Okay, I want to find the route connected to here, though. Maybe it's above me? Oh, we don't need it. Damn, we could have been using this the whole time. Why didn't you contact us sooner, eh? Why'd you wait until we had, like... Well, I guess everybody was being tricked. Whoa, okay. Because you weren't worthy until now. I was worthy! What is that supposed to mean? Oh, we lost all our connected parts? Oh, there's the Spirit Stone. This one looks like it's the easiest one to get to so far. Oh, never mind. We do have our connected parts. They just don't show up. Is there going to be a boss here? There better be a boss here. I mean, I'd be fine if there isn't. Oh. Cutscene? Boss time? My eyes are itching like mother truckers. Oh, yeah. Cage match! Is it gonna be Master Koga? Oh, what the heck? What is that? Oh, it's another...
That construct! I made it long ago. But the glow... It must be under the control of something monstrous.
Robot battle! This one has more connected parts.
If the Demon King has turned my creation into his pawn, we must defeat it. We can do this together, Link. Let's go. We have to stop that construct.
Ah, so that's what we gotta do. There we go. Easy enough. Smack the shit out of it.
Maybe we can make use of the devices around us.
Devices? This is so much slower. I like this cage match though. This is a cool idea. Oh, phase 2. What's happening? Oh. corner. The shoulders are... What's that? Wow, how come it has more arms? Why'd you make this one worse, Riju? You objectively made a worse one later.
It brought out more arms. Be careful.
Oh, that did nothing.
Be brave, but not careless. Retreat and cover your strength.
Let's just keep blasting him.
You've almost done it, but remain ready for anything.
Okay, we just gotta keep blasting you into the wall. Damn, the cannons are so strong. Although, honestly, the shock was better. Because we can smack him back further with that. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeeze me. Let's frickin' go, chat. Imagine how cool it would be if we could have as many arms as that construct. Okay, I get it. This guy wants to do his, like, dramatic death scene. He's an actor. I get it. Calm down. Calm your robo titties. This guy just overplaying his death. Unnecessary. A heart piece. Let's go. Are you not entertained? I am entertained. I am schmentortained. Where you could have picked up a Mjolnir. True, dude. Imagine if there was a Mjolnir in here. That would be insane. That would be nutty as hockey. Howdy nutty, my buddy. Wow, it got rid of our extra heart. Feel sad. Oh, never mind. Pugoo. We gotta... Oh, that does actually move us forward. Oh, that's cool. I didn't think it would. Oh, shoot, I didn't swap outfits. Huh? Oh, she was in the slate? Did not expect that. Wait, you were in the slate the whole time? She could have been a companion character then. Why didn't they make her a companion character? I would have liked a companion character. That's dumb. Alright, let's see what happened to you. Pog, heart, heart, heart.
Zelda asked me to aid you, Link. I am the Sage of Spirit, and one of the Zonai...
I figured that out. That was pretty obvious. I like how this was supposed to be like some big reveal. But if you paid attention to the story at all, it's like, yeah, that's pretty obvious.
I am glad to meet you, Link. I must thank
You're
you.
welcome.
It is because of you that we have recovered my secret stone.
Yep. And now you're gonna betray us, right?
Originally, my intent was to awaken when you first found the poor
Uh-huh.
man. Then to guide you to my construct and assist you on your journey. I had not anticipated a battle with that same construct. You have proven quite adept, and I am grateful for all your efforts.
You're welcome.
Link, here.
I like them. The mask actually looks pretty fucking funny. Of course she would know how to use the secret stone a lot better than anybody else.
Sage of Spirit, I grant my power unto you. I believe it will serve you well.
Okay, so we found all the sages.
With this power I've given, a deep bond has been forged between us.
Yeah, I got that.
And from this point forward, my spirit will reside within that construct. I will help you however I can.
Sounds good, sounds good. Can I keep the weird looking mask on though? No? Okay. I'm back. Welcome back, Alpha! I am the one who lived in the distant past. I am the age of Hyrule's founding. In the age. Circumstances forced me to forsake my body and became a being of pure spirit. Long have I slumbered within Zelda's parapet in order to share what I knew when it passed into your hands. Why not have her be a companion? I don't see a reason not to. I apologize that our meeting has been so long delayed. The Demon King's interference is to blame. Nevertheless, I ask your pardon. Now, on to the next topic at hand. In my own age, the distant past, from your perspective, Zelda awakened as the Sage of Time and appeared before us. What I must relate to you is a tragedy that occurred in Hyrule's history. It is a crux, and at its crux was Zelda, who held a secret stone and traversed time. She made a monstrous decision in those days gone by. Yeah, she ate the stone and became a dragon, I know. I would have you know of that resolve that poured into that blade, the Master Sword. I know, I saw the cutscene.
Long ago, my people, known as the Zonai, came down from the heavens to the surface of the world. It was said they were descendants of gods. They bore treasures from these same gods, secret stones capable of amplifying the abilities of the...
Yeah, got that,
Using the knowledge of the Zonai, my younger brother Rauru became a great leader. He met a young woman named Sonia, and they would wed. Rauru gifted Sonia one of the secret stones. Together, they sought to establish their kingdom. This is how the kingdom of Hyrule, with Rauru and Sonia as its first king and queen, came to be. The future looked bright. However, tragedy suddenly struck. A man of great evil emerged.
Again, I saw all these cutscenes. I know exactly what happened.
The leader of the
Yeah, killed Queen Sonia, took her sacred stone, put her on his forehead.
Sonia, and stole her
Yeah,
secret stone.
I know everything that's gonna happen.
Using the secret stone, Ganondorf transformed into the demon.
Yeah,
king.
I saw the cutscene. God, this game doesn't realize.
He then created swarms of monsters and attacked. Hyrule rose up to face these threats, but the evil power driving the monsters forward was staggering. The defenders were...
You guys went to fight him, but you lost.
Rauru then came up
And
with a
you
plan
decided to
to
lock him
turn
away
the
instead with
tide of
Rabu's
the
hand,
war.
right?
He entrusted secret stones to warriors with exceptional abilities. They became sages and united in an effort to finally defeat the Demon King.
Again, already knew this.
Rauru and the sages outnumbered the Demon King and should have been able to stop him.
Okay, now I don't know what happened.
However, the Demon King's power had grown far beyond anything we could have imagined.
With the gloom, okay.
I was unable to withstand his strength. Our fight appeared all but lost. And then, Rauru.
He 1v6 them. God. What a god. They don't call him the Demon King for nothing.
He committed himself to one final act.
Debated.
That pride will be your downfall, Ganondorf.
And this is where he got locked away. This is pretty cool. This do be pretty cool though.
My heart and steal my magic. You plan to hold me here. The clever way to solve your problems. But are you ready to pay the price for this? Don't be so smug. I know exactly what it will cost me.
Look, one life for the sake of many. I like those numbers.
Thousands of years will pass in the blink of an eye. You only delay the inevitable. You're wrong. Years from now, someone will appear with the sword that seals the darkness. A swordsman with the power to defeat you. Link. Remember this name.
Yeah, the hero. Oh, I love that they're playing the original theme song. That's pretty cool. Okay. I like that. That's good. Well done. How did he end up bending all the way back, though, eventually? That's what I want to know. I mean, I figured this is what happened, but I was glad to finally see the scene. Absolute Giga Chad. True Chadga. You know this tragedy as the imprisoning war. Though it took all we were able to give, we succeeded in imprisoning the Demon King. But I was wounded in the process. My body was soon to expire.
Well then.
That's when Zelda came to me, bearing a decayed and broken sword. Yes, you will recall how the Master Sword vanished from your hand at the Temple of Time. From there it traveled into the distant past, appearing in Zelda's hands. And now you hold it once again. I know exactly what happened.
You're saying that sword traveled through time the same
Two
way you
cutscenes.
did?
Wow, we're getting blessed here.
Yes, but more importantly, in my original time, the Demon King was vulnerable to even the smallest piece of this sword.
Even someone like him has vulnerabilities. Then, what exactly are you suggesting we do with the sword?
Over time, the Master Sword is able to absorb sacred power. It can heal itself, and even grow stronger.
Curious. If we were able to empower it in that way, it could be the key to defeating the Demon King. But It could take centuries for that sword to grow strong enough. The power the Demon King wields. I do not see how this can be done. It would be impossible for you to provide it with sacred power for
As
so
a
long.
human, yes.
I can think of one way.
You mean?
Yes, I can do it. I have to.
I've told you. That act is forbidden. For a very good reason. It would mean throwing yourself away.
Oh, Minoru!
It's forbidden because of essentially death.
You won't be able to change back.
The moment I had the sword, I knew what to do. I knew this was why I came to this era.
Makes sense.
I want to restore the Master Sword and deliver it to Link.
Which you've done. And I thank you for.
I understand. You really have made up
I
your
have.
mind? Very well then. As a Zonai, I bear my share of blame for these events.
In what way?
So I too will devote myself to this goal and to this hero of yours. For the swordsman Link, I will do everything I can. Even if my body should perish, I will still be with you in spirit.
Poggers. Makes you wonder if the other 3 dragons used to be people too. Most likely. I don't even wonder. I just assume that's the truth. Considering the fact that we know that's how dragons are made and all the other dragons are very similar to Zelda's. So, afterwards Zelda and I discussed a strategy. We laid the groundwork for guiding you in the distant future. Before the gloom of affliction took my life, I became a spirit and entered the Purapad. Then Zelda did what she felt must, and began the forbidden process. She believed you would use the Master Sword to defeat the Demon King and restore peace to Hyrule. You already have in hand the hope that Zelda left to you, the sword that seals the darkness, the Master Sword. Go now, Link. With the sword of hope that Zelda left to you, you will surely smite Demon King Ganondorf. Mommy, Daddy, how are dragons made? They eat a stone and a person eats a stone and they die. Hey, we got the vow of Mineru. Well, when a person loves their power stone very much, they shove it up their ass, and then a dragon comes out their butt, killing the original person. I see.
Yes. Aha. Well then.
Okay, so we found the 5th sage, which means I can get the heck out of here. I like Alpha's answer the best. Hey, no, my answer's the same. When a person loves their power stone very much, they shove it up their ass. What's the difference? You gotta Morty, you gotta shove it up there. You gotta shove it way up your butthole. All the way up your butthole. Alright, so I have about 13 more shrines to find. Does anybody know where I can find them? Mommy, what's an ass? It's a type of donkey. I don't know why people are simping over Purah so much in this game. I don't like her that much. Did you find anything about the 5th sage? You found the Sage of Spirit. Mineru? This is incredible. That means we have the 5 sages. Fantastic work, Link. Can't believe this is actually one of the sages who faced off against the Demon King alongside Princess Zelda. Now we have news about the princess. There's some relief in that, at least. in the ancient past, Princess Zelda worked to restore the decayed Master Sword and return it to your hand, trusting you to defeat the Demon King in the present day. She did so much, all on her own. The Master Sword was restored, you say? When were you planning on telling me? I mean, do you really need to know? And it's found on the head of a white dragon of all places. That's hard to believe. However, this was Princess Zelda's wish, one she believed in so strong that she gave her life to see it through, for us. Thank you for fighting the sword, Link. I have to say, you really don't look quite yourself unless you've got the Master Sword at your side.
Check it.
Now it seems you have all you need. You've prepared to face off against the enemy. You need to determine where the Demon King is lurking. Seems unlikely he's still be in Hyrule Castle. You can't think of any place that he'd be here on the surface. That must mean in the depths. Wouldn't you say that there's a high probability that he's in the depths? Do what you think's best, of course, but my suggestion is to ask Joshua for any info she may have. She's enthusiastic about investigating this, so I'm sure she'd be happy to help. Link, the rest is up to you. Sipping is from horny nerds with no life. They so easily overlook that she's a child in the previous game. I mean, she wasn't a child. She's an 100-year-old person in the body of a child because she had an experiment that turned her into her child body. So she's technically an adult still. But I agree still. It's not even just simping. It's like people are like, oh my god, I love how they added her. And I'm like, why? She's like barely interesting. I don't know. She seems arrogant and self-centered a bit. Not self-centered. I don't know how to... Egotistical, I guess, is the best word I can think of. Hooray for lollies! Sounds like Japan. Hi, Swordsman. Is there anything you know about the deaths? What's already received? I'm focusing on the chasm in the northwest, I think. And the cliff face of Rito Village in Heber to the northwest. I was thinking maybe there's some kind of connection between the surface and the depths. So I want to see whether or not it's possible to go directly under the village from there. We collect a lot of info about the depths. If you discover you, be sure to let me know, Swordsman. Just know you can do this. Okay, so where they want us to go next is somewhere over here. Where... Okay. I need to find 13 more shrines. Oh, there's one over here. We never did. Alright, once we do this shrine, I'm gonna get another snack break. Because I'm hungry. Dude, you know what I love about summer? It's 6:30, and it's still bright out. I love that. Holy F. I hate when it gets dark before that. Do you want to go do that pirate ship in a bit? I kind of want to do that pirate ship. No, I'm the complete opposite. In what way? Oh, you like when it gets darker sooner? I could get that. I just like when it's darker longer. Is that it? Was that all that was desired of me? Okay. Alright, this should work. Or not. Easy. I don't like it when it's so bright and still feels like midday when it's 6:30. I can understand that, but I actually enjoy it. Don't know why. Maybe I'm just a freak. You know what we should do? We should finish the cleanup of that one town, the one that was attacked by the P-rates. Yuki Nation Chess! I know it's Z Nation Chess, but you said Yuki, so. How you doing, friend? Oh, we can just... It just comes to us. Okay, that's cool. Didn't I already do this? I guess I gotta do it again? I swore I already did this one. Good thing they can't swim. Rude. Come at me. You fool. Jabaited him. Yeah, I'm 99% sure I already did this. I mean, it's fine. I can just keep doing it. Huh? There we go. It wasn't letting me pick that up for the first time. String. Should have done that sooner. Gimme. I don't need this. Yeah, we definitely did this already. Rude. Oh, we don't have any good food. Didn't mean to do that, but... Oh, that's the end of him. Food. How's everybody doing? Great, Dej.
What kind of silly voice do you want me to do? Is this one a good one? Oh, this one's gonna hurt my voice. I don't know why I picked this one. Maybe because Zagreed a big dum-dum.
Oh, silly dance. Gosh darn it. Alright, this area. Let's... White goats. Wait, I just realized. Yuki used bits and a blurt and something else. So we get to use a few of our amiibos. Our amiiboys. Amiibos. Let me use the amiibos, then I'll do the dance, I promise. The part of the reason I'm not doing it is because I gotta do the, We always do Wolf Link first. The mirror of twilight fabric. Okay, we're changing our fabric immediately. Then we do the hero of time. I think we get one more. Let's do the hero of sky. Cap of the sky! Oh, that was actually super worth it. Give me all those arrows. Okay, let's go to... Where's the village where we can... Where's the village where we can change our stuff? It's... Not Kakariko. Not Zora's Domain. Not Hudson. Ah, Hateno. I'm pretty sure it's Hateno Village. Let me get my phone so I can do the timer for the dance. And we'll play a song boy. Ooh, I just got a message. Spy Family? Oh, that's interesting. It's using the MI6. Or... There's obviously a fan thing. Because I would have heard about it way before. I'll post it later. Okay. So first let's get the 1 minute timer ready. And then we gotta go to the right. Is it playing? Yeah, I need to turn this up. Why did it pause? Okay, let's hope we don't get copyrighted. Kimi ni aiko. My brain is blanking on the words, but I know them deep down in my soul. We also have a blood moon going on right now. We'll do one more. I know our 1 minute is up, so we'll do the chorus. There we go. No more in case of copyright. We probably will get copyrighted for that, but I'm doing it anyways for the chat. Anything for the chat. Okay, where can we change the thing? Been a hot minute since we Oh, here it is. Hey! Oh wait, I'm not on the right screen. Hey, I got a favor to ask. It's not enough for me to just rework with my fabric you bring me. I want to dye my hand at making my own patterns. Just like Cece, of course. Hers are all original designs. And making fabrics from scratch seems like a lot of hard work. But that's where you come in. Could you cast around for some reference material I could use as inspiration? First, I'm thinking I want to see visuals of that monster they call a choo-choo. The kind of choo-choo is everywhere, even just outside the village, but I'm too paint-hearted to get near them. If I could see a regular choo-choo for myself, not a fire choo-choo or ice choo-choo, it would help a lot. So it's got to be a lightning one. Glider. The Mirror of Twilight. Get in there. Setting the fabric, ready to launch. That'll do her. Looking forward to your next visit. Now go on out and paint the town red. Oh, that looks so good. Holy, that looks so freaking fantastic. Whoa. No wonder Alpha inted for this. That is so good. That is fan-freaking-tastic. Alright. Now that we did our 1 minute dance, I gotta go on a break because I need to pee and I want to get more snack.
Feel tired, confused, or dizzy? Have you ever felt like you just can't go on
Do you
because
like
of
the
massive
Legend of Zelda?
headaches?
Do you like
Then
getting
try
free
water.
stuff?
Water
Today
is
is your lucky day because I am doing a giveaway. Would you like this t-shirt? How about this amiibo? Or this amiibo? Possibly even this amiibo? Or maybe these? Then all you have to do is join me at twitch.tv/Zagger. If you help us get to 50 viewers, then you could win any of these fantastic prizes. Thank you very much.
Do you feel tired, confused, or dizzy? Have you ever felt like you just can't go on because of massive headaches? Then try water! Water is the newest soft drink on the market. It's refreshing and delicious, all while containing 0 sugar, 0 corn syrup, and 0 calories. Water will give you the strength to complete the toughest of tasks on the hottest of days. Water can even be used for cleaning yourself and your clothes. An overexposure to water can lead to flooding, massive downpours, tsunamis, whirlpools, and even drowning. Gnarly, dudes. If this happens to you, call 911 and some bros will be there in a flash. If you're planning to use water without an experienced physician around, please make sure you bring along someone who is CPR certified. Man, water is good. Water, have a sip.
And we're back, chat. We're here to save Lurlin Village. Alright, one of the things I want you to do is, cut down these here trees, good sir. And we'll do just that. Do you mind just waiting for me to get some stuff out? Oh, I didn't realize we had a Light Dragon's Horn. I'm gonna save this. What do we have good for the chopping? Probably Lizalove Horn. Killed one. Is there another killer tree or something? I remember my mission is to bring him 3 logs, right? Let's see. The buildings have been repaired before the villagers. Lots of logs and Hylian rice. I think I have logs and Hylian rice. I mean, I have the logs. That's not the hard part. And I could buy some Hylian rice, I'm pretty sure. I like how they changed the music here. Alright, where's the guy we gotta talk to? Hey, the builder dude with the bandana. these enough logs for you? Well, you got right to work gathering these things. Yeah, I didn't take like weeks and weeks and weeks to do this. No, it's this has been like a couple minutes for me. Yeah, totally. Go ahead, take them. Seeing someone work so hard really fills my heart with happiness. Thank you. I'm sure to take good care of this. I read that wrong, I know, but I was being lazy. Thanks for getting these logs. That'll make 3 in our collection. Just 12 more. We'll need all the logs. Oh. 20 bundles of Highland rice so we can fix that thatch roof. Get torch. Here's Highland rice. There's not enough here. I need 20 bundles. I know you. You're not the type to give up. Okay, I guess I gotta go farm Highland rice or go buy a bunch. I can just buy a bunch. I don't mind. I like how because there isn't a hay material, they just have you use rice because it looks the closest to hay. When realistically you would not use rice to build a roof, I don't think. Maybe they did in ancient Japan. I just don't think that's a good idea. Yeah, period. Just no. Rice isn't really that sturdy. Of course I got it right away, boss man. Wait, what happened? What did we do right away? What? Alright, henchies. We gotta play this video game. So we can take down the heroes of tomorrow. Batman. Stupid tree. Oh, fuck. The Master Sword's power has returned! Alright, so that's 5 more of the 12 we need. Oh, that's perfect, because we need that for our mission. So that was actually very helpful, thank you. Okay, that's 10. That means we need only one more. I might as well bring this so that way we don't have to worry about it for a while. Wait, no! Don't leave! Okay, you didn't go too far. I brought you some more pieces that you need. Some hard work, it warms your heart. Okay, so how many more do I need? 2? No, I was just saying how the NPC guy was saying, oh, you got right to work. Yeah, yeah, uh-huh. Anybody know where to get Hylian rice? Anybody? No? No one knows? Okay. We can just take this, right? No one will miss this. I like the music here. Very calming. Even though it's raining a heavy storm. You know what it kind of reminds me of? Animal Crossing. I don't know why, it's giving me Animal Crossing vibes. Okay, so that should be all of them. From a Hylian rice patty. Okay, we just need the... I think I can buy some here. I'm not sure if I can buy some anywhere else, though. We have money, so I'm not worried about that. Oh, right, we have enough for another heart. Let's go. We should go heal up. We should get ourselves another heart so we can heal up. Wait, there's 12 shrines left, right? So that's 3 hearts. That doesn't even fill up the full bar, though. Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much. Like, so much. Oh my god. Why make the bar so long? And we might as well cook some food real quick. Oh, well, 4 more, including this one. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop. I actually like that a lot. Alright, let's make some food. We only have the 1 Hylian rice, so let's not use that up. Hmm. Do we have anything? Cook it, restore stamina. Increase movement speed. Increase the number of hearts restored. All the materials we've gathered. We've already used them all up. Mm-hmm. Sizzlefin chill, stamina. Attack powder. Where's the Staminoka bass? That sounds so good. Some good surf and turf right there. Yeah, that should be enough, and then we'll... Where's the store? Oh, fresh milk. I'll have to remember that for later. Looks like there's 2 more outfits we can buy that haven't shown up yet. I'm gonna check over here to find more. See if they sell any Hylian rice. If not, that's fine. Check what? Check what? The answer is I don't know what I'm checking. That's a Zagger guarantee right there, friends. Zagger guarantee. Okay. I still don't like how the shrine isn't right next to the stairs. It's kind of annoying to always have to run around. No, that's the inn. Oh, this is to Bantha wheat. What I need is Hylian rice. What's Unshu do? Oh, interesting. I hadn't noticed that before. Ooh. It looks like Hylian rice can only be found here. So just keep going to the stores. It's a good thing we have a lot of, yes. I have a lot of yes. Yuki, can you find anything online that says best way to gather Hylian rice? If not, that's fine. Let's leave sleeping until morning. We'll reset everything. The store and stuff. Okay, so that does not reset the store. Oh, wait, I have an idea. Cutting long grass, apparently. You can buy it from Zora's Domain General Store and look at Landing's General Store. Zora's Domain, I'll remember that. I have an idea, I have an idea. I think the research lab is up this way. Robbie, I'm coming. Literally and figuratively, I'm coming. Come on, come on. You said cutting grass stalks. Guessing that's not what you meant. Long grass. Okay. So if we see any long grass, we gotta cut it. Good to know, good to know. How do I know if it's long grass? I think I've done that before. Robbie, good to see you. Where's your wife, by the way? Ah, what a pleasant morning. Hey, you! The Purpad Laboratory is ready for us to do some great things together. First, let us get that sensor up and running. Come on, let me see the Purpad. It'll only take a moment. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4! The sensor has been added. Dunzo! Now the sensor will make a sound if you're near shrines. Now that I've installed the sensor for you, how about we walk you through the lab to test out how it reacts? Hey you, where are you going? You need to finish sensing your sensor. Come back here, will ya? What's the problem? Do you need help with the sensor? Or... I'm moving in another direction. Wait, is this a shrine? I'm confused. How do I need to test it though? We're supposed to, so hold off on rushing around for now. Just walk in the direction you, oh. Sensor that installed on your ProPad is reacting to something right here and now. It reacts when you're moving towards a shrine. Sensor must be detecting a shrine down that slope in front of the lab. Is there really one that close by? Must be, because my operations are perfect. Unless they get broken in some way. Now why don't you go check down the slope? You said down the slope, right? What does that mean? Nearby down the slope. I'm confused. Ooh. There's a Satori for finding another one of the... Some more of those bubble frogs I'll have to remember. Okay, so... Somewhere this way? Underneath us then somehow? I'm guessing it's underneath. That's the only option. Have fun doing that. Is there a cave entrance over here? Hmm. That's an Octorok. I also really... I like being able to see the sky islands when you look up. That's pretty cool. Makes the world feel real, not just like it's spawned in when necessary. Ah, here's the cave. Hello there, Mr. Cave. There you are. Let me just collect the materials around you real quick. Cave mining time? Got a pickaxe? Who needs a pickaxe when you got all the shit I got? I'm too good for a pickaxe. There's probably going to be a, for starters, there's a hardy truffle here. I'm expecting to find a bubble frog in here. I was correct in my assumption. I'm up to 4. My leg. Oh, there was an opening here. Oh, that's a cuckoo. We don't want to fuck with that. Cuckoo's the most dangerous enemy in all of Zelda. Ah. Hello there. You see an old man out walking and assume he's got nothing but free time? Busy you, but taking care of the cuckoos that the man left in my care is a big part of my day. I thought I'd help her out a bit, but now that her husband's gone to do his part over at the Lookout Landing, every day I take the cuckoos on a walk up the hill to the laboratory. Oh, that's nice of you. I like how they're not scared of my giant mech. That's just like, hello, I am a mech. Be prepared to die. My design of the sensor is beyond perfection. Just listen to the sound. You'll find your way nearby a shrine. What, you found it? I expect nothing less from you. How's that sensor? Handy, huh? Expect nothing less from me. Told you what you need to know. That sensor, but I fear it's gone to one ear and out the other. So hang on a minute. Have fun lurking, Yuki. The details are correct, and I'll post it right here. Yes, very good. There you go. Operation instructions for the sensor. New feature that was waiting, Prototype communication, yep. Enjoy that sensor and taste the great things to come. Okay, so what are the upgrades? Travel medallion feature that lets you set up gates and instant travel anywhere. You go path mode? So you just pay attention and sensor plus. Yes, the sensor plus is what I want. Okay. What's the test data you need? Very good thinking. Being curious about this feature. Sensor plus, Careful approach or a quiet one, got it? So what do you need? Yeah, I get this one. Oh, I think I already have this though. Dangerous trespassers. Yep. I've already done this for you. Where's that thing? Ah, here it is. Nice. I can get here. I already have it. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm telling you right now. Yep, okay. Travel medallion! Okay, well, you're registering your current location. Ooh, that's nice. Nice, nice. That'll be useful. That'll be useful for exploring the depths. Here, spot on your map, easy, right? What I could do if I had even more data, however. More data? I could add 2 more gates. Ooh, that would be really nice. Mm-hmm. And map data location, what's that mean? Uh-huh. Got that. I don't really want to know about Hero's Path, so what do I need to do for... Have Robbie make one. Wait, what? How exactly do I gotta get data on 5 different types of monsters? Guessing I need to take pictures of 5 different types of monsters? Shouldn't be too hard. Okay, I want to go there to find more bubble frogs. Now let's get going. Come on, faster, faster! I tell you. Meat. Tasty, tasty meat. Yum, 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 for my feet. Tasty, tasty meat. Let me eat them with my feet. Look at me go. Look at how fast I am. Godlike. Don't worry about me, little fox. I shall not kill you this day. Okay, so that still just gives you Hyrule Herb. None of this is giving me Highland Rice. So how exactly do I get the Highland Rice? Oh, the hiccups. They're so strong. I'm not a fish. I'm not a fish. I can breathe. Nope, that didn't give me Highland Rice. What exactly is tall grass? What is this, fucking Pokemon? I remember back in the day when you would just get rice at the store or from your farm. But nowadays, everybody just gets rice from these tall grass like a bunch of dang savages. It's not even on a farm or nothing. What is this? We don't got no farming no more. I'm disappointed in today's youth. Too lazy to farm. But they'll go out into the wilderness to collect stuff. Well, what the heck? I wasn't standing here. What is this? Are you showing me more? Ooh, that's a lot of bubble frogs. That do be a lot of bubble frogs, though. Didn't I get that one there? That's only supposed to show you the ones you haven't done. What the heck did I see in the distance? Oh, that might have just been part of this. Okay. Okay, so we can buy them here. I like when we teleport in the midair. Don't ask me why, because I do not know. I don't need a reason. I got my way, my own way. It doesn't matter now what happens. I will never give up the fight, long as the voice inside tells me to run and fight. Doesn't matter who is wrong and who is right. No, 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 it doesn't matter. And just on my beautiful singing voice. Thank you for your everything. So you've come, Link, once again. You have done Zora's domain a great service. Thanks to the efforts of you and your young king, Sidon, the domain has been saved. You must allow me to thank you. Link, if you intend to go up against the various phenomena plaguing this world, you need a weapon that is up to the task. The trident, scaled trident, has been passed down through generations of the Zora since ancient times. It will not fail you. Bring me the necessary materials, and I will craft one for you within due haste. This requires a Zora spear, 3 diamonds, and 5 pieces of flint. Even a Zora spear that is decayed will suffice. Return to me when you have acquired the materials. I will be waiting. I gotta remember that. If we get another Zora spear, we gotta save it. Yeah, let's go to Hyrule Field. Let's see if we can find some stuff out there. Well, that's that. I can't beat this boss in the Tales of Rise, and I'm too tired to grind. That's understandable. I get that. Rest. Rest, Alpha. Close your eyes while watching Zagud plays Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Snackdom. Let your eyes droop to sleep. Leave your computer on. Stay as a loyal viewer of the Dragon's Den. Come. You know you desire it. But before you go, off to Dreamland, please, can you tell me a description of what the grass looks like that I need to cut to get some nice Hylian rice? You would be helping us out oh so much here in the Dragon's Den. Ah, more soldiers out on patrol. How kind of them. Link, hello. Last time we met was at Hyrule Castle, if I remember right. I'm Hawes, captain of the squad of the Monster Control Crew. After a search for Princess Zelda at Hyrule Castle, I returned to my monster fighting duties. At the moment, we're closing in on a monster stronghold up ahead. Once we approach their base, we'll wait for the right opportunity and then launch our attack. I apologize if I'm being presumptuous, but running into you here feels like fate. I must say, nothing would be more encouraging than to have you, Hyrule's best swordsman, assist us. If we work together, I'm sure we could bring peace back to this land. I'm not sure what gives us Hylian rice. Guessing this is a monster stronghold. You guys are doing well. Oh my god, it's chugging. Dude, there's so many people who are so disingenuous about the Switch. They're like, oh, it's fine. It doesn't need to run as well as the PlayStation or the Xbox. It's like, you're right, it doesn't. It should run fine, though. It shouldn't be chugging on its own games. It struggles running its own games, and anybody who argues otherwise. I want to get these materials. No! Victory's ours! Bravo, everyone! Link, I'm so grateful for everything you did for us. If you don't mind, could you come here for a moment? I have all the weapons from the races except the spear. All grass, it's random. Huh? It's random? Really? But if you do a set of side quests for the school at the village where they shop, you gain access to a farming plot where you can grow various fruits and vegetables. The quests aren't hard either, it's just taking pictures of cooking food. Ooh, yes. Thank you for telling me that, Alpha. Just incredible. No monster is a match for you, eh, Link? Link, that weapon of yours, it's the famed Master Sword, isn't it? I heard it was a special sword, but this, it has a real divine glow about it. Just looking at it makes me feel like there's this power welling up inside me. Thank you so much for letting me see it. I'm sorry, I nearly forgot something very important. Whoa, what the heck? A Teleworth. Thank you. I didn't need that. It's one of the bounty given to the Monster Control Crew, so please don't hesitate to accept it. We plan to head southeast after this, to Fort Hateno in Necluda. I hope I get the chance to fight alongside you again. May you fight with the goddess Hylia as divine protection, brave swordsman. Thank you. Can I get those monster parts now? So our next mission is to bring priest to Necluda. I'll do that. Just bring money. Worth it. I thought that was a rock. I'm hella dumb. Alright, first, you said Hateno Village, right? So we gotta go do the school stuff. Good to know. Now that I know I can get a plot of land to farm by doing this small side quest. That should help me get the rice I need. Is this the school? No. Where is the school? Oh, this is the inn. I remember it's on a hill? What's in potential process signs, gourmet gone. Some regular guests who are overdue to arrive at the stable. I'll focus on that later. Find the place mentioned in the riddle. I'll have to remember that later as well. I don't have any shrine quests, it looks like. Glory to the Zora. Photographing a choo-choo. Right. I'll go do this because I just finished it. Bring me, yes, here you go. So that's a choo-choo. I can feel the inspiration bleeding into reality. I'll start developing this pattern at once. All tone. With your help, I've made a very pretty pattern. You can even have the fabric I worked up as a thanks. Oh, that's a nice fabric. I knew I'd get a difficult result with some quality reference. I bet you I could make other patterns too. In fact, I made a list of patterns I like to dye. When you get your hands on anything that might be useful reference, come on and show it to me. Elden Ostrich. I'll have a reference if you can make an original pattern, walk out the door with. Seeing what we can work on together. Which way is the school? God, there's so many side quests. Ah. It's the dyes. Part of the inn. Oh, it's this way. Oh, there it is. Oh, we get that plot of land. That's very useful. We have to sleep until almost prepared. Well, good evening to you. I plan to make Hylian's struggle with the calamity the focus of the class. Today's study history is to learn from those who came before us. Although understanding the past is essential if our children hope to build a better future. Be patient and walk them through whatever difficulties they might be encountering. If you have the time for it, Link, why don't you sit in on one of our lessons? We'll start class promptly each morning once the children are settled in. Will do. Let me take a nap here. God dang. Guess I gotta go all the way to my house. Oh god, this looks so good. I think the house is over this way. I don't remember exactly where it is. I remember in the previous game, the shrine was next to your house. Elder Rosters are the birds near Death Mountain. Oh, right. Yeah, I do remember you telling me. I just... Not off the top of my head, you know? It's just how it be, you know? Because Elden ostriches did not exist previously. It looks good and glows in the dark. What, this fabric or the Elden ostrich one? Hey, let's go to the school. The school! The school! Heal? Ooh, Pog. I like how I ran so fast the door hadn't even closed yet. That's pretty freaking funny, if I do say so myself. I should have taken a picture of those two monsters when we were fighting them. Oh well. Bokoblins and Moblins are everywhere. So it's not really a problem. Down the well behind the house. I promise I will do that. Good goat. I just want to start this first. I want to start these quests. You're certainly welcome to sit in on my class. The subject is the calamity. Alright, I'm ready. Ready for class. I'm ready for class. Yes, what road led to Hyrule becoming the place that it is today? In order for children, blah 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 blah. I'm ready, teacher. I'm ready to learn. There's something down there you'll be happy to have. Will it be Majora's Mask? No, I know where Majora's Mask is. Someone spoiled that for me in a TikTok. Well, short. It wasn't on TikTok, but I said TikTok. Is it Santa? Hylian Santa Claus? Let's go. You know what I find the funniest thing? The funniest yet most depressing thing I think in Japanese culture? Their obsession with eating KFC on Christmas. And the reason I find it funny is because they were basically convinced by one KFC representative that everybody in America eats KFC on Christmas, so they all started doing it. For me, it's better than Santa. 2 Santas? I saw abroad in Japan talk about having Christmas in Japan, and he thought it was freaking... What's the word? Depressing. He said it's the worst Christmas he ever had. See, I get having cake on Christmas. It's like, I have pie on Christmas, pumpkin pie. And cake and pie are pretty similar in the sense that they're both baked goods that you eat as a dessert. But just having KFC is like, really? Of all things. In Japan, McDonald's performs weddings. That's all. That's true. I think there's one specific McDonald's you can get married at, though. And it makes more sense because McDonald's in Japan is seen as like high end, not high. Well, it's seen as like foreign food, so they actually try to make it like really, really good. It's like sushi restaurants in the U.S. They're not like the best sushi restaurants ever, but they generally do try to make them good. Whereas McDonald's everywhere else is like, oh, it's just cheap fast food. Whereas it's still cheap fast food in Japan, but they try a lot harder, from what I can tell. Just what the road. I'm sitting. I'm here. Still no lesson? Ah, there we go. Today's class will be a history lesson. The story of Hyrule is deeply intertwined with the Calamity, and that is no exaggeration or embellishment. The Calamity has been visited upon the land of Hyrule several times before. It was sealed away 10,000 years ago by the secret princess and a hero wielding the sword that seals the darkness. Isn't that just a fairy tale? Over time, history and legend sometimes blur together. All this stuff about 10,000 years ago and such, who cares? You got any pictures or proof to back up that so-called 10,000-year-old calamity? That kid on the right and that kid on the left. I don't trust either of them. There's something sus about those two. There's something super sus. Super freaking sus. Especially the kid on the right. He stole something from somebody. He stole a few rupees. Don't trust that kid. You see that kid around? Get him out of here. Get him out. Put him in the street where it's raining. Christmas in Japan is more of a couples event than an event of gathering together with friends and family. Is it really? Because I have also seen that like families do it and they just sit around eating KFC for a couple hours. So it's just really interesting. It's also interesting how they're like, there are some areas of Japan that are super devout Christians or Catholics, and they believe Jesus Christ's body was buried in Japan. Well, there's like one town where they believe that. It's no fairy tale, I assure you. These are all real historical events. This is a problem. I need to show them some kind of depiction of the calamity from 10,000 years ago. Otherwise the lesson is over before it begins. I'm sorry, Link, this isn't how I thought the lesson would go. If I had more foresight, I'd have borrowed the screen depicting the calamity from Lady Impa's hall. Kakariko Village, where the hall is located, is also in Necluda, but it's too far to the northwest for a casual visit. If only I could show these children a detailed image of the screen depicting the calamity. I think they'd understand. Well, I suppose it isn't Lady Impa's hall now, is it? More accurate to call it Lady Paya's hall. On the screen... Wait. Of the screen depicting the calamity. Okay, so we gotta go to Kakariko Village. So if we teach all these lessons, we get that farm plot. And then that by playing the Persona game, they also take Valentine's very seriously. Yeah, they take Valentine's very seriously. There's actually... I think there's there's like 2 different holidays where couples share, share chocolates with each other. Valentine's is where the girls are supposed to give chocolates to the boys, if I remember correctly. And then there's another holiday where the boys give chocolates to the girls. I don't remember that one for sure, though. It's not that one. What is this? That might be useful for later. Lady Paya's Hall. Where's this elaborate depiction? Ooh, was that really you? Link? It's been some time. You gave me quite a shock. Next time to see you appear in our village. And too, while our chief is... I suppose you haven't heard. The former chief, Lady Info, retired. Lady Pi is the chief of Kaharagon village. I've been working as her assistant, but Lady Pi is ignoring her responsibility. She won't listen to anything I say. All of these ring ruins have her attention. But I hear that Lady Pi helped Toro in coming with their investigation. With the mystery of the ring ruins sorted out, the village will flourish more than ever. I was wrong to think she wasn't taking her responsibility as chief seriously. In the end, Lady Pi was more concerned for the village than anyone. Okay, so... Where's this depiction I'm supposed to find? It's upstairs? I missed it. Am I just that blind? Ah. The thing from the last game. If they're a tsundere, they make it at home and say it's a store-bought friend's chocolate. True. Best tsundere character, Bayleaf from Pokemon. Cap. Cap, no cap, 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 no cap, 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 cap. Cappity, no cappity, 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 happity, cappity, nappity. Schmappity, flappity, cappity, schmap. Spappity, rappity, cappity. I don't know what's wrong with me. Don't look at me. I'm a disgusting monster. That's when you're supposed to say, no, you're not. Is this where our house is? Oh. It do be glowing, though. I don't want to go to the school right away. I want to find my house. Where's my house? They make it kind of hard to find your house, to be honest. Ta-da-da-da. Absolute base Giga Chad pick. You're not a monster. You're insane. That's also true. So glad to be going around that. Mr. Simon, can you prove any of this? Isn't it more likely that over time history and legend... I mean, this picture doesn't really prove anything, but sure. What's this, a screen depicting the calamity? Class, please take note here. This is a rare opportunity to see a primary source regarding the calamity. Whoa, this looks like the real thing. Huh? Just because it's written on a tablet doesn't make it real. I could have a picture of a monkey using a sniper rifle. Doesn't mean it happened. The legend was true. That's amazing. Damn, these kids were smart and now they're stupid. See, this makes it feel like it might have happened yesterday. If you got documented proof, that's good enough for me. Go on, Mr. Simon, tell us the rest of the story about the calamity. Of course. Thank you, Link. My lecture about the calamity might run long, but I hope you'll stay for anyways. The calamity business last high run over 10,000 years ago. All the story in the last one. Stop the calamity, lands, return the blah. I'm just skipping over all this until I get another mission. And I couldn't have done it without you showing us the screen, Link. Once again, thank you so much for your assistance. Oh, that's right. You should have something for your help. Would this do? Oh my god. That's perfect. With new vegetables being developed, they're harvesting less rice these days. That's a shame, as it's my favorite of mine. You should taste it for yourself, Link. Speaking of rice, our next subject is economics. I plan to use this occasion to talk dishes. Good morning to you. Thank you for your contribution. A little bit paced. The first time I've seen them enjoying history lectures so much. Home economics, feel free to send me interest. I like how I'm standing in front of the teacher. Like, I'm cooler than him. He may be taller than me, but I'm the fucking hero of the wild. I have the fucking master sword, alright? Listen to me. Don't look at him. Look at me. Today's lecture is from Home Economics. Food is essential for our survival. Keen culinary sense to help you stay alive in this perilous world. I'd like to put a question to you all. What dish do you get by mixing Goron spice with Hylian rice and raw meat? Goron spice is a hot stuff they sell in Goron City in the northeast, right? It's Goron spice, the answer it can't be anything but curry. Other than the thing is that it's raw meat, right? So obviously, the answer has to be meat curry. That's correct! The one might have been the simple side of you. How about this one then? Goron spice, Hylian rice, and mix in monster extract. What do you get then? Monster what? Aren't monster parts the only use for medicines? You have to try to cook with monster parts, such a disaster every time. No one eat curry made with monster stuff. I call it a trick question. Hey, settle down, children. This lesson may be too advanced. In fact, combining monster extract, Goron spice, and Hylian rice makes monster curry. But judging from your skeptical faces, you won't believe me unless I can put a dish in front of you. Love some curry from them, but I don't have any monster extract. I'm told it can be had in Terrytown, up north in Akala. Okay, so first I gotta go to Goron City. Don't be foolish, everyone knows it's apes who use sniper rifles, not monkeys. Yeah, dude, imagine gorillas with sniper rifles. Imagine if we trained gorillas to use sniper rifles. That'd be so freaking scary. Just going, me, big monkey. Kill small monkey. Ooh, ooh. What do I need again? Goron spice. Where is the shop? And then where do I gotta go? Terrytown. Everyone loves Terrytown. Gorillas. Oh no. Isn't there a monster in One Punch Man called Gorilla or something like that? Or Soldier Gorilla? And then he meets Cyborg Gorilla, who's just living a normal life because he almost got destroyed by Saitama. And he's like, I don't want to fight as a monster anymore. I'll just be a regular person. Oh my god, this one looks so good. I'm glad you told me about it, Alpha. I love how it good looks even when it's not glowing in the dark. By the way, Claire finished Wind Waker finally. What were your thoughts on it? Omega Hall. Yeah, I remember that. I love One Punch Man. Just waiting for One Punch Man Season 3. Says we can get monster extract and... says that... Oh, hey, it's our friend. I'll put the Bokoblin here. Why, hello there, you! It's an honor to see you face with my eyeballs once again. And on such a pretty day... No, less. You met again with my younger brother, Colton, didn't you? I can smell it. He is a bit eccentric, I know. But I hope you'll find it inside your heart to treat him with kindness. And where are my manners? I have yet to greet you properly. Kilton, at your service. Once upon a time, I made goods from monster parts, you see, and traveled about selling them from my shop. But once I had saved up a tidy little nest omelet, I gave that stall to my younger brother. Now I've purchased this plot of dirt land so that I can at last make real a dream I've had since I was a wee Kittleton. Sadly, it seems the president of Hudson Construction is very busy, and I can't take my next step forward without him. Still, it's only a matter of time before my dream is not a thing stuck inside my skull, but a thing in the world instead. I'm gonna quiver with excitement at the thought of it. Truth is, just between you and me, I have adored monsters ever since I was a wee Kilton. Oh wow, how strange, this is usually the part where you say, what? Monsters? Disgusting! But here you are, so sensitive to my sensitivities. I know. Monsters are violent creatures and despised by the world over. Because of that. That I can't deny. But they're also misunderstood. The way everyone hates them without even trying to understand them. Pitiful. Tragic. And so I will educate the world about monsters. Once the world understands monsters, they will love monsters. That is my dream. Before my plan to succeed, I require the assistance of the finest carpenter in the land, Hudson! As soon as Hudson is back with his other business, you must come back. I promise you the monsters, spectacles of the likes which no one has seen before. Oh, is this where we get the monster extract? Alright, this is your first time in our shop. Did you come because you heard we had monster extract? That's right. The only monster who sells it. My main business is useful things you can attach to arrows for a little extra. But contact of mine had a source monster extract, and now I have a sideline of that too. I can hook you up. That'll all be very, very, very useful. Alright, let's go back. How many times did you have to scan Wolflink? At least 7. I didn't count every time I did it, but at least 7. Once I have the VODs up, you can look through it and check. Play them at 2x speed. Watch all my VODs. Just play them in the background over and over. Do it. Where's my house again? I'm gonna go inside this well real quick, just because it's a well. Ruining the beautiful oh, I should have taken pictures of. Show me your heart. Nothing special. I like how that doesn't kill the frog, it just stuns him. My mighty Zonite shield is badly damaged. Damn, this cave is huge. Thought I saw keys here. Multiple wells, it looks like. Why'd I leave a marker? What was this for? I'll have to remember some other time. Did I just go backwards? I think I did. Oh, it's because this is a dead end. I'm dumb. Okay, there was that one cave spot on the side wall that we saw earlier. Thought I might as well finish breaking that, you know? No, my flux core too. Glowing cavefish sounds nasty. Did you just throw meat at me? I froze him so I wouldn't have to attack him and hit the stuff I don't want to hit yet. There we go. Holy F, took forever to kill these guys. They always give you so many claws. Which is kind of nice. Okay, what's through here? This must be where there's a special thing that Alpha was talking about. Do you know if you kill a blue chill with an elemental, the jelly becomes that element? I did know that, yes. Just like if you drop a chew jelly and hit it with an element, any chew jelly, and hit it with the different element, it swaps. But only once, I believe. I did not want to kill that bat. I wanted to take a picture. Oh, I didn't take a picture of the Horriblins. Oh well. It's easy to get lost in these tunnels. Is this where I came from? This is where I came from. See what I mean by easy to get lost? I did a 180 and didn't even realize it. You know, it'd be really freaking scary if there were monsters that tried to pull you under the water. That would be so scary. And it drains your stamina. I would freaking hate that. Might as well try to get what's inside here. Not worth it. So this thing is the wall behind. Okay, I think I've explored all this. Yeah. Well, hello there. Alright, so where is my house? You know, people try and argue that it's not Zelda Link's house anymore, and Zelda kicked him out. It's like, hello? Dude, her notebooks are here, and it's the only bed you can sleep in. That isn't a hotel bed. Like, what? The logic is unbearable. She stole our house. We spent so much money on that house, and she stole it. Nah, I don't think so. I think they share the house. I think they live together, since they are canonically in their 20s. From what I looked up. Now that could be wrong, but I don't think it is. Because they were in their teens, 16, 17, in the last game. And I think it's been between 6 and 8 years. House thief. Where the heck is our house? Oh, there it is. I always forget. It kind of bugs me that the shrine isn't right next to it like it was in the last game. Imagine if it was that she just kicked Link out. I mean, Link would do that. Link would let her. She said go to the well behind my house. What do you do? Whoa. Sure, throughout the... that's why I've put an order for a new and improved champion tunic just for him. Just can't wait to see the look on his face when I surprise him with it. I'll hide in the throne room so he won't find it until after our investigation. Even he would never expect that. The torches are the key. Ah, okay. You are right. Alpha, I would like that. I want to see the new champion's tunic. Is this the privy? No, it looks like it's just a store. I wish I'd found that before I went to Hyrule Castle so I could look for it. There's a chest? Dude, I didn't even see that there was a chest. I didn't even see the chest. I legit did not see the chest. You're lying, ain't you? If you're lying, boy, I'll know. Oh, there it is. Oh. Wait. Oh, it ties up your hair. Oh, I love that. I wish there was a thing that we could just use to get rid of our hair, but that's pretty nice too. The chest was a surprise. That's pretty neat. They knew that there would be players who would not like the new hairstyle. Smartage. Very smarticle of them. Where's my flint? Alright, what do I need to do? Goron spice, Hylian rice, and monster extract. Goron spice. Do, 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 do. Ooh. The unusual taste on the curry uses monster extract. Doesn't really rely only on spices. That looks kind of nasty, not gonna lie. Fun fact for those of you who don't know it, by the way. In Japan, the color purple is considered evil. Whereas in the West, it's the color green. Ironic, because it's also the color of life in the West, too. But the reason it kind of is the color of evil in the West is because a lot of Disney animation, if you watch back in the past, a lot of the villains use green as their, like, evil magic. It's the fashion one while wearing the full Hylian set. She changed the style for you, which is cool. Speak to the fashion while wearing the full Hylian set. Hylian set. Are you talking about the Hylian hood, trousers, and the tunic that you can buy? Interesting. Didn't know that. So many details in this game. You can literally play this game for hours on end and still not be done. Get in class or I'll stab you, kids. Get to class! Hood, tunic, and pants. Interesting. I shall look into it. Where are you, children? Good. You finally come. So weird that I put this on here. Where are the rest of you? You're late! You're late again! Oh, 2 new students. She's like, gotta get here first. Last one here. Wanna know what she does? If you want to tell me. That's a Zora Spear. Talk to the little Goron in Terrytown, and he'll separate the. I know. I can get another Zora Spear, so I'm not worried about that. It's time to continue our lesson on home economics. Goron spice, Highland rice, and mix in monster extract. What do you get? Teacher's confused again. I have the curry right here if you guys want to try it. This is monster curry, the genuine article. Class, come here and see. This curry is prepared using monster extract. She puts the hood down. Oh. That's interesting. The color looks a little off. Oh, but it tastes better than I expected. Oh, you're right. It doesn't have that monster musk I was worried about. So if you extract something special from monsters, you can use that for cooking? Delicious! That's right, everyone. Ordinarily, monster parts are only to be used in medicine. Monster extract can be used in meals as well. So happy that my lesson on the subject finally sunk in. Thanks so much. Some expression on their faces, the children have matured a bit in today's lesson. You might not think yourself a teacher, Link, but we've already taught them a great deal. I'm not much good at history, but you made it fun, Mr. Link, and the curry tasted great. I'm pretty much think of you as my teacher already anyways. Thanks, Mr. Link. I can't wait for our next lesson with you. You're hip with the students too. You've earned the right to use the school's field. Yes! You've learned so you can plant an entire farm back there. But what we have to cultivate, whatever you like. Uma typically tends the field. Why don't you talk to her and get things set up? Next time I'm planning a test that will cover everything we've studied up to now. You're welcome to sit any time. I hope you stay with our classes here. Nah, I'm done. The only reason I came here was for that free field. Uma! Oh. Uma! Nice morning, isn't it? Well, I wondered when you'd be by. Simon said we should ask you what to plant this spot here, you know. As thanks for helping out the school. Showed up just when I was finishing prep for work. I could grow pumpkins, carrots, tomatoes, wild berries, wheat, rice, or melons. If you bring me one of those, I'll extract the seeds and plant them for you. Before you decide, I should admit one thing. I have more experience with some crops than others. I don't know too much about raising Endura carrots and hardy radishes. You'll have to forgive me if the yield on those ends up a little lower than the rest. I suppose it's raining, but what's that to a gardener? Let's talk about what you like to grow. So there are certain things she can't grow. Certainly, I'll take it from here and be pleased to do it. Can't return anything once you've handed over mine, but if you feel like planting something else, come see me. And I hope you let me know about your first harvest so I can be there to see. Already hankering to see how the crops turn out. But you have to know, the important part of growing crops is to take your time raising them. Can't expect them to thrive while you kill time at an inn or bonfire. That ain't how things are done. The veggies now. So this will take a bit before they're ready to harvest, but I'm already getting excited. So wait, what do I have to do exactly? For harvesting stuff, what do you have to do exactly? Okay. Do you just wait till time's up, or what? Where do we go? Where do we go? this way. Go away, come back later. Can you just sleep through it? Don't know if sleeping works, never tried. Let's see. Now we find out. Doesn't look like it worked. The only reason I'm able to put work in the fields is because Princess Zelda built us that school. I don't have the princess soon. Do you need something? Raise little highland crop growing. So it'll be a while before they're ready to harvest. These things take time, you know. Try to be patient.
Ah.
Don't worry if sleeping works, never try. Oh, never mind. Alright, let's try. We'll buy some more rice. Let's see if there's... Because I only need a few more pieces. And I might as well buy them all. Buy all the rice. Yeah. How many do I have now? 19? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I don't want to use up more of my money. My funds. I got jebaited. 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 I got jebaited. Jebaited left and right. Jebaited all night. Jebaited from my mom. Jebaited from my dad. Getting jebaited really is that bad. Gonna get stomped, gonna get wrecked now. In a game, don't know how. It's all cause I got jebaited from you. Got jebaited from... Yes, it's true. Damn it. Could have ended well. I was doing so well until the end there. So well. If I know. I gotta go look into that. You know, hardy radishes and endure carrots, but you won't get as many as the harvest as other crops. It's a mechanic to stop you from taking advantage because those two vegetables make the best heart and stamina recipes. I mean, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. They could have just said that, oh, these plants don't produce as much as other plants. Or they're just harder to grow or something. Saying she's not experienced doesn't make sense because after a while, wouldn't she become more experienced? You know? Or it's not that it doesn't make sense, it just doesn't work. Because wouldn't she start producing more as you plant more? If they just said like, oh, it just they don't produce as much as other things. You want your 20 bundles of Hylian rice? Here you go. Just look at you go! I like the hustle. First things I gotta do is use up those logs we collected to store up the foundation of the buildings. So hold tight for just a bit, okay? I'll do the foundation work and check the state of the buildings while I'm at it. I'll be back before you know it. I'm off to bed. Good night, Alpha. Okie dokie, sorry for the wait. The foundations are nice and solid. Now it's time to move on to repairing the buildings. There are 5 buildings that need fixing. 3 of them are establishments, the inn, the restaurant, and the Lucky Treasure Shop. 2 of them are homes, the village head's house and Armis's house. The repair process will depend on the building we're working on, so I'll explain once you decide where we start. Now, where we're getting the real meat off to learn. So which building should we get to work? Building a house, are we? Building Armis's house? I want a spot outside to display his biggest catches. Welcome to Armis's house. Okay, let's go. Alright, here we are. The pillar's broken, and we have to fix it pronto. Straw provides a vital support to the whole building. Use the logs to collect to shore up the foundation. Look at this house over here. We're gonna need to stick a palm tree log through Armis's house as well. There are even holes for the center repair filler. Palm tree log should go through. Get a palm tree log from the palm trees growing nearby. We're gonna insert it into the poles on the roof and the floor. Quite a quagmire, isn't it? Oh, there's a shrine here. Oh, it's perfect! I couldn't have found a better place to hold this piece up myself. Just leave the rest to me. I'm on it. Bosun da da da, bosun wah. Hoo-wah, hoo-wah, bosun da da da, bosun sha sha, sha shing. No, sha ding. Okie dokie, all done. I like this guy. The work of a true craftsman. It surely is. Oh my house is fixed. You really fixed it, thank you. I can finally get back to making a living. I'm really sorry I wasn't any help. Please take this as a kind of apology. Money! Yeah. Now I can go fishing again. You know, I don't need many fish to feed myself, so I'll share the extras I catch with other folks. I usually save them for the people here in the village, but I really owe you for fixing my house. If I have any extra share, I'll put them in the front of my house. Please take whatever you need. Perfect. Hey, this is no time for resting on the laurels. Let's get to work. The job ain't done. You and me, we're beasts of construction. We have to get this village back together in no time. More money. big job in a while. I have to admit, I'm thrilled. Now, which building should we work on next? The head's house is the only one that still needs fixing. And there's where the village head and his family live. They've been letting me stay with them, too. Oh, it's so cozy. They even had a little something from Princess Zelda on display. Then along came those awful monsters. How about we head over there and so we can fix it? Let's go right away. Alright, here we are. Some of the pillars broken, we have to repair it pronto. I already showed up the building's foundation. When using the logs you collected, if you place a log in the palm tree though. Make sure it's a straight one. Got it. Oh, it's perfect! I couldn't have found a better pillar to hold this in place myself. Leave the rest to me, I mind. So we just gotta do this, what, 3 more times? It's all done. From here on out, I'll have a comfy place to sleep at night. That I heard sounds hammering coming from the house. It's exactly how it was before. Luckily, the house's main building went undamaged, but the detached hut where Bolson is staying was destroyed. I was so worried about finding a place for him to sleep, but not anymore. Sorry I had to go to the trouble of fixing up our house. Here, I'd like to give you something as repairs. Armored porgy pog. The tastiest fish you can catch around here. Grill it, stew it, whatever you like. It's always delicious. There's a picture of the Princess Zelda on display in the detached hut. Let's make sure it's not damaged. Hey, there's no time resting on the laurels. Let's get to work and it ain't doing itself. Look, you and me, we're a base of... We should do the inn first. Salt spot on her. So over to the inn. Yep, okay. So what are we doing? Frame and central pillar managed to hold up just fine. But if you look inside, you'll see there's a puddle of rainwater. Getting rid of the water won't be difficult, but the junk in there is a hazard and will make it impossible for me to work. Don't want to damage the framing since we're lucky it's intact, but I'm not sure how to get rid of the debris. To pull it out piece by piece from above. Once all the junk is gone, I'll start rebuilding right away. Ah, I see the problem. Oh, damn it. Shouldn't have gotten all that out. I like how time froze for a second. Well, I'm betting someone got rid of all that junk. That someone is you, by the way. Just leave it with me, I'll do the rest. How are you gonna get all that water out of there? There's a shit ton of water. Oh, I want to get past all this. I thought it was destroyed, but here it is, good as new. You two rebuilt it, didn't you? I was holding out on the Gerudo region in the southwest, but it stands just as far as I can see. I missed the ocean so much. I had to come back, and then I found this. I can't believe you fixed it all up. I'm stunned. I'm so sorry. I really must give you a thank you gift. Bolt fruit. Not bad. Brought back as a little treat. Enjoy your famous salt. No time to waste. The inn is open for business. Alright, the next one. The restaurant so people can eat. That's just like the other two. Place a log from the palm tree. I didn't know there was another one. Oh, I put it through the wrong slot. Perfect. Alright, let him finish it. Ta-da-da-da. He's just gonna go smack, 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 smack. It's kind of having a hard time loading, so I'm gonna save real quick just in case it crashes. Hey, am I dreaming? Wow, it was broken before. Look, Zuda, our house, it's all better too. I just came to check on the restaurant in my house. I was so worried about them. Was it you? Did you fix them? Thank you so much. Please, I want you to have this. Ooh, free food. I love free food. Of all our dishes we serve at our restaurant, this one's the most proud of. Please stop by anytime you're hungry. I'll treat you to meals like which you've never tasted before. Azure Bay is open for business. I gotta save just in case. Something tells me I should have saved. Yeah, let's go fix the lucky treasure shop. What do we gotta do? Let's go. Our last piece. Our last thing. Here we go. Palm tree through the roof, up on the second floor. It's a bit of a landmark, actually. But well, the damage is worse than I thought. I rebuilt the foundation using the logs you collected, but this building is too big for... so big that rather than connecting the roof and floor, the palm tree should go in the plant pot on the second floor and then through the roof, hole in the roof. When it comes to selecting a good palm tree, make sure you get yourself a straight one. Return to me these places are former glory. The reason they say that is because there are a lot of non-straight ones around. See? Okay, so there's a shrine somewhere around here. There we go, we did it! Oh, it's perfect. I couldn't have found a better place to put the pillar myself. Just leave it to me, I'm on it. Okay, chat. I think we're done for now. So here are the raid messages. We're gonna, once we finish this part. It's perfecto! It's the biggest building in the village, so returning to his former glory wasn't easy, but the owner is gonna love it. Whoa, 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 what exactly is going on here? I was sure the monsters had done my shopping. I heard the pirates were gone and came running. I can't believe I can open up my shop again. I never thought this day would come. This place means everything to me. My old man, rest his soul, left it to me. Here, take this. I have to thank you. Just some palm flowers? Okay. So not while I was hiding out. I was planning to throw them at the pirates, but there's no need for that now. Because you, the lucky treasure shop, is back in business. In fact, you don't even need rupees. You can be broke and still come in and try your luck. Doors are open, starting now. Bolson, is it true? You bet it is. Every last building in the village is good as new. Incredible! How can we ever thank you? And to think you restored the village so quickly. A feast is most certainly in order tonight. Did you hear that? A feast! He said a feast in order! Oh dear, you think I should change my outfit? Oh, this is nice. We get a happy little vision of all the stuff going on in the village, of all the people being happy. The day the pirates attacked and overran the village, I was desperate to get everyone to safety. Before I knew it, our beloved home was gone. After everyone fled, the only sound coming from the village was the sound of the monsters. Never thought, never dreamed I'd live to see the day we all laugh together again like this. This moment right now, it's all thanks to you. Of course, I'm extremely grateful to you as Bolson as well. No, there's no need to thank me. After all, when I first drifted in this village, you all welcomed me with open arms, didn't you? The work I did here is just my way of paying back the kindness. Bolson, thank you. This village owes you a debt. In fact, I think it's safe to say you are this village's savior. Now I talked about this with the rest of the folks around here. We don't have enough money or treasure to pay you for saving our home. But the treasure we do have, well, it's the village and everyone in it. From now on, we'll do everything we can to share our hospitality with you. For the village's savior, I'll provide a bed for free anytime. You're welcome to eat at the restaurant as much as you like, free of charge, of course. The village's savior might not need to test his luck, but I'm sure it'd be fun to play a treasure chest game once in a while. Feel free to take anything you need from the village. Oh, I'm washed with emotions. I can't hold back anymore. I love this guy. Zuta, Kina, look lively, it's time for the... Oh, did he teach them a dance? Lurlin Revival da dance! That's a pretty cute dance. Alright, now we save. We're gonna go raid someone. We're gonna go raid our friend, I think. Let's see who is on. We'll go raid Jeremy. Jeremy's a chill guy. Everybody knows him. So let's go say hi to Jeremy. We love hanging out with Jerm. So somewhere in this direction. There's a shrine over in this direction. So it's somewhere over here. Probably in a cave somewhere. To be honest, it's probably underground. We'll save one more time. And guys, that's gonna be the end of the stream. It has been so much fun to have you all here. It has been a pleasure to talk to each and every one of you, hang out here. I love having you all here. I hope you all stay safe, stay smart, stay healthy. We will see you on Wednesday with the Mythology Guy. I hope he is currently sick. If you've seen his community posts, he might still be kind of sick by Wednesday. I'll talk to him about it on Wednesday. We'll find out then. Anyways, till then, stay safe, stay smart, stay healthy. Most importantly, be thankful for everything and everyone in your life. And don't forget, don't believe in yourself, believe in me, who believes in you. Bye-bye, chat, and we'll see you on Wednesday for Wacky Wednesday.